Oh yes, yes, we are in the game. Hello there. What a beautiful day today. Wouldn't it be amazing to score a lot of 10 zeros? Huh? It would be, right? It would be. What's my challenge for today? Oh, there's weekly challenge reset. Okay. And there's patch in 18 hours. So I'm supposed to enchant 2 items, which is kinda granted. 5 gold skills is always a trouble. I don't know why. 20 levels, large item 50 times, so Dooley is not the most likely character to use the large item. Let's change the skin for Dooley. What do we play? Maybe this one? Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's do something that's not a drill, okay? Drill is not allowed in this stream. I mean, this in today's stream. I don't know, I don't change my mind. That's decent. That's not. And terrible. Let's go with Arc Blaster. Maybe I can go some tech angle.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
There anything tech? There isn't. But I can do something like that. It should be fine here. Oh my god, this is even more fine.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah, Toxic Fang looks like a good idea. So does the power sander goes by Uzi? I don't think so, right? Because it's gonna activate after 2 casts of the Uzi, so I'm gonna have 3 damage buff for 4 more casts, so that's not very optimal. Yeah, I'm not going to use this one. I have a friend. Chris Army Knife is my friend. What now? So I care about tech items.
Make deals, not war.
Bruh. Leave me alone.
I'm so glad
Not playing
you
bugs.
share this experience today.
I don't know if I have enough damage. I mean, in the extended battle, if the battle goes forever, I have infinite damage, okay? Because of the power sender. But she has infinite healing. Lighter is not gonna be able to maintain the fire on me. Which is a good thing. The Great Army Knife is scaling. Pretty hard. Maybe I'm fine? I am fine. I have enough shielding to... yeah. No matter what the seaweed does. Because I'm not able to kill my opponent, but in the overtime I should be fine.
Defeat does not
Easy.
defeat me.
A good start into the round. What core am I playing though? Okay, bro. Yeah, I'm leaning towards some weapon action.
See Argenta.
Maybe some tech weapon action.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's a very, very early solar farm. Which I'm gonna skip. Anything tech here? No, I don't have anything tech here either. So judging from my present board, I'm gonna just pick Copperhead. Because why not? There's some tech weapons.
Few
Yeah,
words
that's
to
bros,
protect
that's bros, that's bros.
by my weapons. And you, hey, when you carry my weapon,
Yeah, reducing the cooldown is just fine. I'm not sure about Rogue Scrapper, but I'm scaling with the shielding. Maybe I am fine. Power Thunder is giving me some silly scaling, but my shielding should grow, and the difference between my HP and his HP should, yeah, grow as well. I should win this by, like, I don't know, 100 HP margin? Probably. Maybe even more. No, I'm absolutely destroying this guy. Okay. So is it like Arc Blaster angle, actually? I don't remember when I was able to successfully perform
Oh,
tech board
customer.
in the past. Okay, more scaling. This is a tech, but yeah, a little bit awkward. No, I'm gonna have core, so this is not awkward. So what's my core? There's a weaponized core and there's the core, and I think maybe critical core? Hey, maybe critical core is the way for the tech items. What do I think about this? Critical core. Maybe I can put it to the far left and whole my board will have some crits, so let's go critical core. And put it far left. I do not have enough of tech items to make it move fast enough. But for now, this is the core of my build. And Uzi is... yeah, let's do it like that. And hope for good scaling. But I need to find some actual items. He's burning. He was already. Yeah, and he can apply the burn to the amount. I am a bit concerned. He doesn't have too many active items, so maybe I'm fine with shielding. Not sure. Your Nola bar for now is doing the job, but it's gonna run off. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine here. So let's keep looking for tech items. Okay. Day 3 Dinosaur. Change of plans. We're playing Diana.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Ooh, dinosaur build. So Uzi can wait for its moment. I think Girnola bar is good enough. This is interesting choice too. But I have no haste for now. And until I get the haste, I shouldn't pick this one. Haste adjacent items for 1 second. When you use an adjacent tech item, charge this 1 second. I could... nah, that's also too early. I need some more inventory space, and I could put that in between critical core and the Arc Blaster. Can I buy it? Fortunately, I would play that. So I am absolutely poor. That's a good item. Either right is the XP, but any of... I need to feed the Dinosaur, but I cannot feed her anywhere here. Let's go with the right then. My opponent needs to have 6 items. And none of this guy had it. Maybe the Yo-Yo guy had it. I don't remember his item pool. I still didn't learn that. But yeah, either right is either right, you know? Hard to skip.
Seeing spots here.
And we play Dinosaur. Is it a tech item? No. So now I would appreciate having the motherboard. This goes here. I think this goes here. Bronze tier item. I don't... maybe Uzi. Is it Uzi? I think it's Uzi. More ammo is important. Okay, there can be a Mama's Harp.
Do you have any really small?
Not really. Day 3, she cannot appear, right? I could decrease the cooldown of my Dinosaur by 10. Or roll. Very expensive roll, but this is Barcoon. I like Barcoon. This is tech item. Nah, it doesn't make sense.
Am I even a master merchant?
Okay, another combat. Yeah, Doubling Apprentice has 5 items if I remember, right? Yeah. So it's not gonna work for Diana.
I followed all the instructions.
I need to figure out the way to quickly scale up. Maybe Virus is the way. So Virus Mamasaur. Generally on paper I like dualies because they spam items on the board. In practice I can get blasted before Diana moves. Which is not ideal. Yes, exactly 6 items. With weaponized core, which means a lot of scaling. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. Diana wouldn't move. Bad. Please, Diana, eat something. You're so thin.
Reward the peaceful, punish
Is it like any form of haste works for me? Maybe, but not this form of haste. So it's not actually any. It's the item. It will be better than this.
I can feel our energies resonate.
I will press that. There can be Aiden, Diana, DJ Robot. DJ Robot looks fine here. Maybe more than fine. So DJ Robot. And let me think for a moment. Maybe I want to keep the critical core. I want to keep the friend. Jason friend, okay. Whenever you use friends, so I care about friends now, huh? Then I would need to roll. I don't love selling that yet. Power Sander, oh my god. Good item. Yeah. No Aiden, okay? Though, I should put 2 more friends. Can't afford having that for that long. And Bomb Squad, no, I don't like it. I like Uzi the most here, probably. This is a little bizarre way to assign the board, but Diana could eat here if I had more shielding. I need more shielding. I don't have shielding, damn. I sold my shielding. So I cannot survive it. Let's go retiree. I think he has some items. How many do you have? 6. So this is 1 hit. And if I don't hit the bandages, I might be in trouble. I did hit the item that doesn't matter at all.
Whatever happened to
But it's fine.
respect your elders?
Hmm?
If you weren't grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian.
That's actually beneficial for me. I want to stall the combat. I like Nufu for dueling.
Size
But
dilutes the brain. Mine
Bro,
is highly concentrated.
stop. No one likes Hamlet. Why is this item so, like, you know, attentive?
If you
Yeah.
want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
There can be the
I'll
answer.
spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Not bad either. I could transform that to some diamond friend and get
Use
value
it
from
well.
that.
Make me proud.
But I feel like I'm in need of having something on my board. Let's go full crit mode. Pierogi, okay. Almost like
No,
pierogi.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Hmm? Ah, grenade. Why is there a grenade? What's your crit on that? 30. Okay, the crit. Yeah, I know the drill.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wind.
I hate grenade. I will keep saying that every stream, every video, whatever. I hate this item. That would be awesome if I could afford that. I have 10 gold, so I can
You can learn
afford some minor one. Okay, this is amazing.
survive it.
This is truly amazing. But this is amazing too. I can go the drill build and just win the game. What do you think? What am I thinking? Am I gonna go to cringe mode? I can just go cringe mode. This is easy win. Just pivot out to the drill and it's a double trigger on yeah, it's like it's stupidly strong. This is strong enough to like dropping that, not picking this is a griefing, I feel like. I hate myself for playing drill, but if I don't do that here, this is griefing. Also, this is amazing and very powerful. But this, for Dooley, is just stupid.
Some of them are cute,
I need the drill.
but that don't mean they won't eat you.
And I need money for that. So damn stupid. Also, I cannot beat Scoville. I don't mind playing against Skyver Commander. Getting a B from him is not ideal, maybe, but other stuff is good. I need to collect drill and drill triggers. Having DJ Robot obviously helps. I can go for the bugs. As I said, he is not perfect. Loot. Let's go. It's gonna be a buff for my future drill. More money.
Come on in. It looks
And yeah, this helps
happy to make a sale.
for now.
Sad to say goodbye.
I wonder if it works with the skill. If it does, that's pretty stupid. I would appreciate having that. Though I cannot buy them. These two economic items are really good. When adjacent item burns, I want to test it, you know? When you use a non-weapon item, burn poison. But does it mean that these two will burn or poison? I'm not sure. I'm willing to check. Page it. So now I'll carefully watch and discover if I am right. Because if this is the case, then build is even more stupid. I don't think it triggers. No, it doesn't. And that's fair. It shouldn't. Probably.
Legs make you predictable.
Lost by
You
6
move
HP,
in
huh?
straight lines.
How dare you? It's fine. Just need to get the thingies.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
And I should have gone for dogs, probably here. That obviously works with Diana. This is a must.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And there can be the only tool I need.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah. There is not. Oh my god. Poison, burn. Okay.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
I'm not beating Leech. Being offered with drill on every run pretty often, so it should be easy to get right. Also, I noticed that my Diana is not able to stack so efficiently. Which is unfortunate, because normally people have more items on the board, but... Feels like it's not the case for now. Silver or lower, what do I care about? Digirobot, right? I'm dropping Diana. Maybe not, maybe... maybe let's go for Black Spider. I think
You don't have time not to buy
the
this.
drill has the weird stack here. I'm so poor. Eh. This is the buy. What am I replacing? Nano robot, right? But still, I have no money selling nano robot then. Okay. This likes haste or slow. This likes burn. This likes burn and poison, but need to be next to the DJ robot. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Yeah, there we go. Whatever.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'm going full cringe mode. I don't need my core. That's good enough, right? Now let's grab some other trigger, 2 triggers on the board and I'm fine. I have anything to win. I'm gonna do anything to win. With the skill, anything to win. He has hotspot. But I have anything to win. He has hotspot and he's not using that on the drill but on the coolant. Okay, bro? But I have anything to win. See? Give me a hotspot and yeah. I will use that correctly. Unlike to my previous opponent.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Looking for triggers. There's none. I mean, this is a trigger, kind of. Pretty expensive. I cannot afford it.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Medium items, not so. Let's go for the small tool. Okay. Not ideal, but it is a trigger. Sergeant Sass doesn't have anything really. I could play. No, I'm not gonna play Aiden, so that doesn't make much sense. And yeah, let's go for biggest value. I can get a hammock, then I can transform it to get icy power drill, you know? Anything to it. This is gonna be the name of this run. This skill. Yeah. We don't have the monster in the game who uses that skill, but this is a monster skill regardless. When you freeze shield, yeah, I don't know. Eh, hotspot is here.
Lethal substance is my business. What you do with them.
Hotspot is here. Shit. Yeah, conflag is fine. I will get hotspot, but yeah, whatever. Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class?
I am missing the green one. Only. There's no green one. Let's go with the
I
crypto.
think that suits you beautifully.
He likes the poison, okay. Generally, yeah, this is more triggers. This is no triggers. But there is no reason to sell it, so let's keep it. Nufu can have hotspot, right? Yeah, let's go for Nufu.
This world is full of noise.
Conflag.
You must find the quiet.
I can keep. Maybe this is the one. Okay. Just lost the value. Kinda like this. Cooldown reduction. Yeah.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery of
It's fine.
When we are
Anything to it, right?
may I dissect you for study?
Even if you are going full cringe mode on Dooley, anything to it. Oh yeah, this is the trigger I'm looking for, by the way. Good one. Not the ideal with conflagration, but
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
that's stupid. Okay. I'm missing like 2 items and couple of skills and I'm fine. I don't need Paul. I don't need metal. So let's work on the economy. Interesting, maybe I can use that. Wait, there is a dragon. I think I can beat him. I hope I can beat him. Yes, interesting stuff, right? Or Draconic Rage. I would rather get the Draconic Rage than the Dragon Heart. Dragon Heart makes some trouble for me. Thank you for the follow, Olo, and welcome back to the stream. Yeah, that's not bad. Doesn't do much, but gives me some defenses. Yeah, I'm looking for more triggers, so Kina is ideal here.
Big
Not using core, so cool LEDs doesn't work. For the time being, metronome is not a bad idea. Neither is the soldering gun. Soldering gun doesn't go well with the DJ robot, so let's go metronome.
Use that for the good of all.
I'm gonna remove Dribble. And yeah. Is it the one that should get hasted the most? Maybe. I feel like not. Wait. It has to be in between these two. Then dislikes poison. Well, yes. But also not when you are playing DJ Robot. DJ Robot is more specific, he likes to have more friends on board. A passive item on the board is... It's not bad, okay? Maybe not ideal. Poison or burn? This is poison, okay. But then... It's gonna be like that. Yeah, it's hard to fit in the metronome. If I have $5, then... Damn. Maybe DJ Robot is the guy who wants to get hasted. I don't know. You know, I don't play drill too much. I refuse to play drill. So... It could be a soldering gun here in this position, but... Scrap. I dislike scrap. I can go Curio and pick the cooldown reduction if there is one.
Relax.
There is none. So let's pick 5 damage and just leave.
See that, Vanghern?
Terrible.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I'm thinking now. There's multiple good options here. That's, I think it's the best one. Because now I can do this. Right? And metronome doesn't fit in. Unless I ignore that and go like this. I still don't have hotspots, so it doesn't matter where that drill is. Maybe I could go even like that. For now. No, I want the drill by the Blue Beetle, because this is charging Blue Beetle. Can't play metronome. Maybe I can, I don't see it. Let's go with Terrible for now. I don't think I need that right now. Because I have anything to win. Jabalian Drum. Yeah, that's very strong build. He can just demolish me. Although he doesn't have many active items, so if I can keep freezing, I can't. Okay, he punished me, I kinda like it, you know. I play cringe board. Shielded again. I will go random on DJ Robot, I think, and give up on the metronome angle.
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Heavy. Okay. That's pretty powerful. Does it change anything in my... Yeah, pace or slow, yeah. Triggers. I don't think I need to upgrade my stats. I feel like I need more money
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
so I can find better triggers. Okay, not here.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Blood Reef Captain, obviously a good skill. I can even get a vehicle.
Enough.
So let's try it. I didn't get the full arsenal from him for a while. Maybe it's time. I'm gonna do anything to it. That's so dumb. It's better.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
That is not triggering much. I prefer this, but give me Nitro. That's
That's
Gucci.
fine, don't care.
Okay, upgrade an item. One more target for Blue Beetle, right?
Let's get those numbers hammered out.
That should be the play.
Well,
I can go for free
At
skills.
absolute zero, atoms don't move
I have
at
this
all.
one.
Is that slow enough for you?
I don't have this one.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
It comes down to the cooldowns, I guess. If he has Tiny Dancer, I might be in trouble. Doesn't. But he has Rust. Also Ice... Yeah, might be cool. I have more triggers. Probably. He's burning me to death. I did the pivot. Okay, I didn't plan to play the drill. Pivot didn't work out very well. But with this skill, I felt like I should do this. Well, it's okay. It's okay. We have a patch today, so meta should shift by tomorrow. Maybe the drill is gone, hopefully. Hopefully the drill is gone. Maybe there is some new meta, new item changes that will actually open some new possibilities. We'll figure out tomorrow, but for today, let's say goodbye to the current meta by playing the meta stuff. I'm not serious about this, by the way. I don't want to play meta stuff. Let's play opportunistic. So what's the idea for Mac right now? Enchanted item. Bro, why do you like trash? I dislike this one. I don't like this one either, so this opens up more options, right? Because it has 100% crit, so I can play the carpet. I could play something slow related. I still can play potion stuff. I can go for burn. Yeah, the most flexible one. Yeah, I expected something better. That's not terrible though. Come back? No, cam is off because I'm smoking and YouTube doesn't like smoking. So I need to turn it off, you know. Let's go banana boat. Yeah, I know. It's only like 2 minutes and camera will be back. I promise. I can do something poison related now, right?
All my subjects survive my
I feel like
experiments.
this item falls off pretty quickly, but for now it should be like powerful enough to keep it. If I can get a nitrate here, yeah, nitrate would be
Nothing
amazing.
tiny, nothing huge. All of oh, delivery's free. I like
Okay.
the exercise.
I can do the return,
For a free ride home.
and let's not spend too much money, but get catalyst here. Can I do this? No. In Big Spite, yeah, I will do some regeneration stuff, so makes sense, makes sense.
Why must we do this?
Sticky
Death laughs at us
0
both.
1 0 or chic. Whatever, whatever, whatever. That's a cute mantis tree. He's the lord of the cuteness in this game, so I respect that. I don't think you can win with me, my friend, but I respect that.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Feels like a strong early game board. Stage should be on the left. Why? Oh yeah, but because there's some order of the same cast time. I remember the stuff. I don't really know how it works, but yeah. I know what you mean.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
So I have a chunk of lead, but I don't have catalyst. I did like playing maze with such board, but maybe this is the play. Let's keep it in case I get a Venom, maybe. It's nothing, kind of, but this is regeneration.
That suits you beautifully.
Another step forward on my path.
Yeah.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
I can go for guaranteed. I think I will do this. Let's get guaranteed XP. And then beat rock scrap. Thanks for reminding me. I forgot about the change of the order. It works. Pretty recent change, I think. But it works like this right now. Yeah, okay. Pretty good start.
A waste of
So
my
I do care
time,
about poison and regeneration for now.
but I do have plenty.
I could find a upgrade to Nightshade.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yay. Now. This stays. I could spend... I have 8 gold to spend. I can spend 5 and still
Got any
be
new
good.
playlists for me? Feel their tunes, heal
Oh
the
yeah,
wounds.
I think I need all of them.
The more you get hurt, the more
Maybe Venomander is the most like skippable thing here. I need 3 gold as well. Yeah, let's be a little bit greedy.
After all these centuries, there is still
When you poison, this gains 1 regeneration. Okay. I can go for some freebie. Weapon, no. Let's go Bronze Tiride. Not bad. Still.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
not sure what he's planning to do. I think he's just moving. What was that crit? Oh yeah, this is a deadly one, huh? What is this poison on this thing? Okay, okay, that's a lot of poison. It's been a while since I played Nightshade, I forgot already. But yeah, the amount of poison is sick here. I cannot afford going to Sylvia. Bird's not bad. Generally, I could improve Quill and Ink by applying some more poison to that. It scales kinda well. Oh, maybe it should stay here. Yeah, I don't dislike it because of the multicast. And I know what I want to do. I want to play Apothecary. The question is, can I beat either, right? I feel like my poison is very powerful. The only question is, can I sustain the onslaught of the damage, because I'm not removing the shielding. And I need like 15 seconds to survive. Maybe a little bit more. At some point she's gonna deal around 120 damage. I did a little bit concerned. Yeah, I'm willing to try. Normally you don't go full poison against Ether, right? But I think I have pretty stupid scaling of poison and regeneration. But that might be just enough. The concerning part is also the crit.
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
4% of crit. Yeah.
What you looking at?
Bro! Why things like this happen to me all the time in this game? I didn't lose, I know, but it was so close. Yeah, this Nightshade is off the rails.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
I like the idea of Apothecary here. I like the idea of Library here. I like the idea of some hasting.
With each new discovery, the formula
What's the bronze
is
item?
revealed.
I think Quill and Ink is pretty good.
With more time comes greater perfection.
Weapons. No, I play Quill and Ink. So chocolate bars. I can go for chocolate bars. To increase my HP substantially. Then I can maybe tank the dually. I'm not playing weapons.
I will fight you, but only so that I can
Charlie's
stand.
art. Okay. I am Charmeleon. Maybe that wasn't the joke I intended to make. Okay, he has a drill and DJ robot already. So part of the cringe build is activated for him. Yeah. When? When the nerf? When? I mean, when they nerf the drill, they need to figure out how to
I get it.
make Dooley work without the drill, but still, when? Yeah, that's a pretty early vial launcher, but I think my Nightshade might work. Crane, semi-viable. I wish. I mean, I didn't see the crane boards for a while. Crane. Yeah, the crane is a cool item that no one plays. Maybe people play and I just missed the part when they started playing it, but I didn't see that. Feels like the crane itself is pretty hard to scale in the combat, because the combats are resolved pretty quickly right now. And you cannot scale the crane in 4 seconds of the combat, so the struggle is to make to extend the combat to the amount where you can actually scale. I don't know if you can do this right now.
Sorry, I don't understand your instructions.
And about Tech Dooley, yeah, but falls off pretty quickly after day 10.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
That sounds good. First.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Volpack. Do I have bronze items to sell? 1. He's like JJ in terms of selling stuff, right? So this is a good item. Incense. I could replace the emerald already. Maybe even retort. Maybe retort is very replaceable for me. I could play amber and incense.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Yeah. Seems okayish. Sylvia now. Or Mandala. No, I like Sylvia here.
I can sell you these bubbles.
That's a good upgrade.
Quark Fable gave that to me.
This is a good item, just not on this tier. I will pick that anyway, hoping I can upgrade it somehow. Okay.
That piece has some
That's an early Philosopher's Stone on gold. So I got the catalyst. And amber.
I don't have a use for it.
That's something. I have some crowd control, I have very good regeneration, and scaling poison.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Sievert. So Sievert is the unit of radiation, right? How much crit does he have? So he's gonna have 2 guaranteed crits. Okay.
I take no apprentice.
Looks like enough.
None have proven worthy.
Why am I so weak? I mean, why am I losing with such board? It doesn't feel weak. Maybe I need haste actually. Maybe Emerald has to go. I would go Mandala here. But at the same time, I feel like
Make deals, not war.
An alchemist with no gold.
I do not progress if I go Mandala here. I need some items to improve my board and go for some longer scaling. At the start of each day, get a catalyst. Yeah. The issue is I cannot afford it. If I sell the amber, I'm still missing one. Amber emerald. I feel like I kinda need this item. So I can play one item down till the end of the day. Should be fine.
So glad we could share this experience today.
It should be okay. And I can go for freebie, yeah. Absolutely irrelevant. I'm beating Gorgon Noble. Do I want Gorgon Noble or Sabertooth? I think Gorgon Noble is fine.
Come to lay gold, my
Petrifying Gaze or the skills or upgrade to Nightshade. Yeah, everything works here. Maybe not the Black Rose upgrade. Maybe Black Rose upgrade is not ideal. Yeah, everything else seems to work on my board.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Like the CCO. Yeah. This is why it is on my board, but I don't think it's ideal.
Uncover them all.
Yeah. Tool item, loot item. Bad loot item.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
That's a distillery. Yeah, I could do the transforming more reliably, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. And this or adjacent item slows. So it kinda still work adjacent, okay. Place the item to the left, okay. I will go for it.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Like this. But then I'm not making 3 gold by the end of the day, right? Unless I like Finn, but I need 3 gold.
You are a child to me, and
Apple
I
Master.
punish you.
So, what do I want to achieve on this board? I cannot play the Nightshade forever, right? Or can I? Maybe Apothecary. Still the plan. Or Library. Library seems to be pretty powerful in this meta. There's a lot of weapons, so Library should be fine. So Apothecary seems like a fun item to play. And if I ever want to play Apothecary, probably this is the run. But I need to get something soon. It's day 6 already, and my board is pretty limited and slow to build around. Yeah, this is what I feel as well. Let's go to keywords. Enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Oh,
I feel
no.
like you're not being
But I'm not hitting anything.
Close.
And it's pretty
I see everything.
late to hit anything because I am level 7 already, so I need to commit on Nightshade. Or Haste Potion. Let's go Haste Potion.
A thing of true beauty.
Haste Potion is like a choice with more hope about the future. Venomander is not bad here now. Maybe better than Black Rose. There's a crane. I'm not beating glitch, right? No option. No. Whenever I move, he's gonna increase his regeneration and just gonna outscale me. Foreman. Foreman is whenever you use a tool, adjacent item gets crit. Yeah, I think Dire Inglet is just the best. I can get Eagle Talisman or money. I need different carry item. Actually, it's getting pretty slow. The numbers are great, but sooner or later other people will have that number initially and use a weapon. Let's not pick that up. Mandala. I like Mandala here. I don't like Mitsword. I would rather go to Barcoon or Paul. I was about to say that I need Paul. Library Apothecary, okay? There is Apothecary. I never played that item on my board, like, successfully. I'm willing to see what it's gonna do. Okay. I rolled because there could be a laboratory and library, so that opens up more option. Now. I don't think Ouroboros stay true. Yeah, I can replace those, probably. Like this. Let's not base on the when you poison gain regeneration, because I'm not poisoning for a whole lot. Let's go for other triggers. How do I feel about this? I feel pretty good. Yeah. The build is not done yet, by any means. I still need some better scaling. Like the secret formula, or soul ring, or something like that. But I'm getting somewhere. Oh my god, a drill build. I didn't see that for a while. Means like 2 days. Okay, I like my regeneration already. This guy is not too fast. Now, I know I can get absurd amount of regeneration with Apothecary, but what do I do with that? Excluding weapons. There could be a... No, Ritual Dagger doesn't help me. Is there any weapon that works well with regeneration except for the Staff of the Moose? The Sunlight Spear. Yeah. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Let's go for the freebie. There's a Mandala. I like JJ more.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Good. This is why I went JJ, precisely. I feel like we have not enough dragon items in the game to make it work, but they will come. I'm sure they will. But wait, how do I buy it? I need to buy it. And then... Okay. I will lose 1 stack on that. Not ideal, but...
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Drinking potion, just too slow.
My power burns hotter, melting away.
Haze and charge is fine, but I think Orlin can have something interesting for me. This is definitely interesting. Backroom dealings on day 7 is not what I wanted to see. Toxic shield, maybe? Especially if I get the soul ring.
And it bloomed into
choice. I feel like it's always bonk over the regeneration on poison. Yeah, it has to be bonk.
Don't make me cut you.
My board is pretty slow. The build works, just slow. Give me bonk. No bonk? Never mind. What's the medium item I care about? Oh yeah, secret
If
formula.
I don't have what you need, I'll help you
Not
find
there.
who does.
This is a good combo. Okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I think I need either secret formula or soul ring.
The finer the meal.
Does it help? It does help, but it's hella expensive. Okay.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
Do I swap this so I have more triggers on this one? So I have more triggers on Apothecary. Maybe this is the play. And maybe Philosopher's Stone is not necessarily...
You would stand aside.
Yeah, I could go... I know what I can do. I can utilize the Vital Renewal to remove all regeneration items from my board and just play Apothecary as a single regeneration item. I could do something like this. This board is not strong, so I should be fine. If I could remove all the regeneration items and keep the triggers only, then my Apothecary should have like decent amount of regeneration by itself.
Next time I'll show you.
I could go something like Pendulum or Scales with... Yeah, with some triggers. I don't know what's the trigger. I didn't lose any reagent, did I? Your mother... Thank you for the pickles.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
This is a trigger, but it also has regeneration. That's a Diamond Palanquin. Solid item.
You're not cut out for business.
Medium, yeah. Secret formula still on the table.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Sunlight Spear feels like okay-ish. Maybe I drop Will and Ink. And Pillowstone. Put the Sunlight Spear. Try to haste it. As my carry item. Then I will go like double threat on my board. Maybe this is not the bad idea. Yeah, let's try it. Drop the Philostone. Pick this one up.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I feel like no matter what, with Vital Renewal, I don't play Philostone on my board. Having Toxic or Fiery on something can be actually a trigger for Apothecary, so I care about these reagents.
With enough power, I will defeat
Let's go loot
death
item.
itself.
Yeah. Well. Wandering Shoal, amazing skill. Also, improved toxins is not terrible, I guess. Okay, I was supposed to swap the smelling salts with sunlight spear. I forgot about it. Also, I need more ammo on my energy potion. Also, where is my regeneration? It's so slow. It's even slower than it was before.
Beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
What about electric eels? How do I collect them then? Mandala. I have money. I don't need that.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
That.
Use them for the good of all.
I'm not gonna lie, there is some cooking going on. And I still didn't get the final piece of the
Small people.
puzzle.
I love them all.
I cannot afford anything if I go there. Actually, I can.
Oh, it's like the baby bird
Or cannot.
nested in my mother.
I need to keep my money
You remind me of
above
someone I fought
3.
last century.
So I'm getting the
Captain, but I've seen
chunk of blood.
storms.
That's a hotspot, that's a tiny dancer, that's a extreme comfort. What the hell? And slumbering primordial. Oh my god. I don't think he has enough of triggers for it to be deadly. No, I'm wrong. He is deadly.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Sunlight Spear doesn't seem like best choice here. Fortunately for me, I can do better probably. Wait, going Barkun.
Hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Now I can do that.
It's smaller than Quixel.
I don't really care about restorative, and it's like
Gift at any price.
it disturbs my boat rather than helping.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. I'll never resell this.
I need secret formula or soul ring.
Step forward on my path.
I was shielded on that. It's gonna be 10 times the regeneration probably. Is it? Let's check apothecary. Apothecary. So shielded apothecary equal 10 times this item regeneration. So it might not sound like a whole lot, but I'm increasing my regeneration thanks to the vital renewal. I need to remove incense from my board and nightshade. Get some more fast triggers. I'm gonna go shielded. I like prolonged matches, so
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
yeah, part of me wants to buy this, but at the same time I don't need the scaling because I'm not keeping retort, right? I mean, this is my economic item, not the carry item.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Oof. So against this guy, I should have decent regeneration and shielding by the time he moves. And he needs to hit me twice, and I have slows, so I should be fine. Because I can survive the first shot of the sight. And then 22 seconds should be enough for me. And I can observe how does it scale from vital renewal. So it's 140 already. Okay, well, maybe I am wrong. I was wrong. It's okay, Asmo. I'm cooking here.
Send me your huge item.
I want to see what I can do and what I cannot do. Now, mirror, mirror. Double sunlight spear is pretty good. Yeah, mirror, mirror on the wall.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
I like loot item. Not necessarily what helps me survive here, but I like it. I'm very slow, and I'm playing around the Nightshade and the Sunlight Spear at the same time. What's the decision I made wrong? Like, no, I'm talking about the combat.
I will leave you alive to learn.
The combat was a poor decision, obviously, but why am I not hitting the trigger items for Apothecary? Elemental depth charge. I'm dead. Day 9. Day 9 2k poison. Pretty good item.
There is more to your destiny than gold.
Restorative. Huh?
Gold is nice.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Shiny.
My journey has been long.
If I put that on Sunlight Spear, I would be actually saved. On the haste potion, not so much.
If you have to ask the price,
Oh my god. Okay, that's good.
whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That's something. What now? Okay, also something.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Pretty slow something, but something. Is it like, am I dropping the Sunlight Spear or Nightshade? Maybe Nightshade? Now, I would appreciate getting a Tazinian Dagger, probably. And replace this. Heal or regeneration. I don't want regeneration on my board. Oh my god.
You are enough, friend.
That would be the item,
Glad
right?
you bought this.
3 seconds, it is gonna hit. Okay, wait. Let me cook. When you transform a reagent, at the start of the day get a catalyst, and this is a random reagent, right? Or catalyst. So is it the retort party over? I'm carefully trying to pronounce retort, okay? Retort party. It's retort party, not the other word. That sounds similar.
Your aura guided me. You needed.
Okay, let's go Veteran Octopus. Now I feel like I have double win condition that scales from regeneration. I should be a little bit faster. Like, it's nothing comparing to the death charge I faced last day, but
What strange
hyper
creatures
focus
prowl
would
these
be good for
streets?
Sunlight Spear. Man, That's a cool item. I've no way to play that. I think I need Gunner.
Who built me? Who put me in this shop? Made all enemies explode like spring blooms.
Okay,
I made that up myself.
need to replace this one. And there is a pig merchant. There can be marbles or matchbooks. They are pretty fast. Shit. Well, there's nothing wrong in picking bootstraps, right? I will be spending. What the hell? I didn't hit the marbles nor the matchbox. Okay, weapons. Sunlight Spear can be there, and cutting 1 second of the cooldown. Something. How's the Black Glaive with what I'm doing? I don't think it goes well with Apothecary.
The bazaar is not kind to
Okay, can I survive the next fight against Vanessa? I don't feel like I am surviving against Elemental Depth Charge build.
go ahead. Underestimate me.
Actually, there's a lot of Vanessa stuff that can kill me here. And this is the Elemental Depth Charge with single Yeti crap, and the second one is here for fashion or what? Why did you move so fast, by the way? Huh?
All cannon, no ball.
What happened? Wait. First 10 times you slow each fight charge 1 poison item by 1 second. Okay, okay. Double Clamora, so he charged that by 6 seconds at the start of the combat, okay?
Even Zosima will have to admit that was good.
I have nothing to say here. There was nothing I could do. Absolutely zero chance. That's a rough start of the day. But that only means that I can only do better now. And I'm not gonna play Dooley nor Mac anymore, okay? This is like stream exclusive to Pygmalion and Vanessa from now on. But I need coffees first, so 2 minutes and I'm back. Okay. I have a new skin for Vanessa, so it's time for Vanessa. Yeah. Sure. Enchanted item start. What do we have here? Double haste duration on Zorsit, or restorative hand axe, or deadly pearl. I think Zorsit makes the most sense here. What now?
The bazaar's a
Awesome
crazy
burn item.
place, right?
This is a burn item.
Do you have to leave already?
Let's roll and get something better.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say.
I think I found an item.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I think I found an item. I think this is the item. I think I like the combo. Pretty convincing, yeah. Okay,
Waste of gunpowder.
that's one way to start the run. Medium items, not really. Even if I get the... Oh, actually I could get the shovel or star chart or fishing rod. Yeah.
I'll help you find who does.
Drop this, get the fishing rod.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
For the econ. And now, let's keep going with the economy. Or regeneration. That's not powerful day one combo because Trebuchet needs more triggers, obviously, but... What am I fighting against? Okay, Yeti Crab and Catfish. That can beat me, actually. Probably will. Probably it will. What's the deadly enchant? Your poison item has plus 20 crit chance, okay. I need one more volley to survive. I don't know if I can make it. Oh, close. Close. The freezing got me here. Yeah.
Full sail, my boy.
Weapon related stuff, yeah. This is kinda what I like.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm
Now-
impressed.
I'm definitely upgrading Trap.
If you want mint condition, you're at the wrong shop.
And then... something like this, and I should be fine against Rogue Scrapper. But once again, I'm not a Trebuchet player, and I usually fail when I try to play it. But maybe this is the run. The Trebuchet run.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
That's something I can transmute. Add on the ruins. No, let's get the aquatic item. Fast weapon
Good as new.
and a weapon.
I hope you use that to defeat
And I should
Tyrant
just
King.
buy the Mercury
Thank
first.
you.
So I could get the additional value. I messed up here, but yeah. There is no reason to not buy it anyway. Mandala. With Mandala I can transform scrap. That's the bayonet.
That tide.
The downside of the bayonet is the fact that it doesn't move. Let's see. I can play the rod. Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king.
More haste means more triggers for trap. Weather glass. I like it. I am moving, actually. Good. I should aim for the fiery cutlass from the day 3 fight against the Tempest Fire Dancer. Is she smaller on this art? I feel like she's smaller.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
So, yeah,
Just
I'm
toss
picking
that on my
this.
back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Ambergris stays. Then the cutlass.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
Because I can upgrade the cutlass at the fiery... sorry, Tempest Fire Dancer. What now? Kinda like upgrading the fishing rod.
You say or I say
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
There is no Fire Dancer, there is doubling apprentice, so let's give up on that plan. This is one trigger every 5 seconds, but this is a double trigger every 6 seconds, so technically better like this. Okay, let's free up some space.
I've got
Go for the either rank.
work to do, but this'll be fun.
Maybe it should be by the Zorsit.
Seeing spots here.
It's not very fast, but it's okay. I don't know. Oh yeah, we like that.
I know
Dubbing apprentice, bro.
several dark arts.
Could have been a Tempest Fire Dance.
I flunked again.
So I need haste triggers and I need fast weapons.
Now this
What's
is
the
how you win a
upside of
war.
having that? Like, the only thing I can think about it, I can think about is if I get energy potion, which is pretty hard to get. Let's upgrade my Zorsit.
Haha. Now this will
Now
inspire
it's
the crew.
4-second haste. That's efficient enough. I will try to keep transforming so I can get some. Not bad. It's not terrible. Now, Piranha is a trigger every 6 seconds, but it doesn't do a whole lot. This is a trigger every 5 seconds. I could get double trigger on 6 seconds though. So yeah, maybe this is the call.
My fight isn't
Harry Potter?
but if you insist.
It is Harry Potter. You also have Rigged and Rust. For some reason, she's down 2 items. She didn't crit with the grenade. She's like smaller. I swear. It doesn't necessarily mean bad, but I feel like it's pretty inconsistent. Way. I'm looking for one specific tool, which is a captain's wheel. And I don't get it.
Bucket saved my life once.
So this is economic.
You just never know.
When you use another weapon or haste charge, do I have 2 aquatic items to trigger the haste? I do have that. Then the narwhal might have a double trigger. And the piranha has double trigger. I think this is the play. No catfish. I'll keep Tazinian dagger in case I'm fighting the boiler room brawler. He's not there. What's my chances against the Prince Marianas? Do I kill him before he scales? Maybe?
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world.
Not so sure about that, but maybe. I also have a little bit of scaling, so maybe. Good. Doesn't look good. Looks better now. No. No!
Stinky, hairy creatures. I will make a zoo of you.
Bro. On about 20% crit, he started critting. What the hell?
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That was rough. Not bad. I can do better. Like that.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Redemption arc. Give me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me shiny funk. Do want shiny funk. Oh my god, thank you. So now this is less appealing. And I need to remove Piranha.
Make
Still,
deals,
the
not
Captain's
war.
Will is interesting option. Well... Let's try it.
Your aura guided me to what you need.
I need more slots. 2 of them. Yeah, that's enough.
We're out to dethrone the king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do
Now
this?
she is
Death
equal
laughs
size
at
to
us both.
the other visual model. But after the combat, she's gonna be a little bit smaller. Stop breathing!
I have no pride
Let me play the game.
ruined.
Okay, I'm missing scaling right now. Yes, I'm 100% sure. I like the dogs,
I would spar with you,
but
this leg, nouveau teaches stillness. I prefer action.
well, the Black Piranha. No, no.
I would never debase my wares by. Remember,
Good one.
diamonds.
I mean, overkill a little bit, but yeah. Okay, this is what I was
Tell
looking for,
everyone you
kind
got
of.
it here.
How do I play it? I feel like this is the play, so something has to go there. I think handbags is fine for now.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There's a flashy reload. I am interested in having flashy reload.
Can't really see these things!
Also a gunpowder, also a rocket boots, so a lot of good stuff here.
I really don't like this job.
I'm machine guy. Flashy reload. Oh baby, yeah. I need to crit.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Thank you. Didn't need it. I don't think the haste, I mean energy potion is a play anymore.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Any possibility that I include this guy on my board? I mean, he scales, but
Happy to exploit you.
scaling is pretty terrible.
We'd help you.
I don't mind getting more HP
Food is life.
and a couple of regeneration points. Mr.
Go
Pygmalion,
ahead. Underestimate.
bring it on.
It makes this more fun.
You do see these tusks.
He's a weapon pick. Some lifesteal weapon, okay. And what? Shouldn't be there.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, I like it. I need improvised weaponry or some others tempering. Just give me weapon skills. Not a bad option. Though my bank account screams don't do it. Let's go for the study.
People first, profit 10.
What am I looking for? Maybe actually the lighter wasn't a bad idea for Zorsit.
Maybe I should lower.
Full sail, my boy!
Maybe it is a bad idea. Okay. I can upgrade Trap, or... Yeah, there is no or.
Ooh, the keener the blade, quicker the fight.
Trap is the play. Now what? Yeah, I'm beating Inferno. Pretty sure. I demolish Inferno. I like Burning Rage. I like Strength. I like Cinders. Good. It is some scaling. It's not super powerful scaling, but it is some scaling. And I like Noof. Conflag is an option. I think for the time being this gives me some scaling. Actually.
I do not teach cards. I teach mastery over it.
Now level up.
Ride that tide!
Looking for weapon skills.
Your lessons
Not bad.
find you.
For flashy reload. But I might be able to do better. Like inexorable. Really. I need crit.
Soon I think you will be ready for a Adira's training.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
This guy looks scary.
I should warn you.
He's on the wind speed, so I assume Oh, I was to assume Jabalian Drum. But he's just Doggo. Judging from what I see, my conflagration actually works.
Well,
The only thing I'm missing is crit.
isn't everything.
So I can activate the flashy reload and I can activate the improvised burn. So now crit will be the most important part. Mandala. Not playing that, not playing that. Let's get small weapon. Okay. Enough?
Decide your death
Must be better.
Share this experience today.
Surely it is better. And nothing here. Okay, quick, right back. Okay. Mr. Radiant Courser, I feel like I am ready for you. So he hit the dive weights. Shouldn't matter, right? Does not at all.
Want the plank? I'll fly right off it.
But yeah, zero crit kinda hurts me.
Now this is how you win a war.
That's good one. For this. I don't think I care about medium items. Let's go XP. And maybe dogs, so I can cheat on XP even further. Yeah, let's utilize the star chart whenever I can. Trinet is winning.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
He's
seen
an
my
OG,
share of storms.
so he knows what he's doing. He has level 10 and Shark Ray is pretty scary. I think I lost. Yeah. Guess pretty similar idea to what I'm doing. So Diamond Shark Ray. It's too much for me. A little bit too much. Other heroes. If there is a Mac, I can get a fiery reagent potentially. Other than that, Stella with Rivet Gun. Or a wrench and hammer. I'm not using vehicles. There's a multi-tool. I totally missed everything valuable from her. Small burn item. The Lord of being cute.
Blades to the wind.
I don't want to go shielded on trap.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint.
Fire is fine with conflag. And with improvised burn. I need to find a way to crit more. That shouldn't be hard for Vanessa. Also this helps. Sharpened steel.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Not good. Tools. Can be dive weights. I could replace switchblade with something else maybe.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
When you use a friend, haste it for 1 second. Adjacent item are friends. It's just insta charge, right? If I drop switchblades and what then? I don't feel like I can drop anything else. Holsters are pretty powerful. Shot glasses are charging this. Switchblade is not mandatory on this board, definitely, but I have 1 slot then. There is the argument for dropping Narval, but Then I'm missing one aquatic item for dive weights. So I would say no to the piano. Feel like it might be too late for Captain's Wheel. And I think my board is better without Captain's Wheel. Small items though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
There's a field to improve. Okay.
Whoever said money can't buy class had
Yeah, it's
eyes.
still not ideal to have the Switchblade, but it definitely does something to Shiny Fang. Let's see how the Shiny Fang is scaling.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82
It's not my
monsters.
main carry item, as this is the Trebuchet, but still additional damage from... oh, okay, library, huh? That's pretty original board.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay. I want to see the damage of Shiny Fang. It is... yeah. This is something. There was a library, so definitely it went slower because of that.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants will
There can't be math on that.
maybe I can read
Let's keep looking.
my points.
No,
Your person.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
I
kingdom.
need weapon skills.
It is sad not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
It's diamond. So is this one. It's gonna be much better against the Pygmalions, I guess. Let's go for it.
Die, will you? Makes Ryukon look bad.
I picked that one because this is diamond. If it wasn't diamond, I would consider going for something else. I have a tool and a weapon, and this guy is never giving me full arsenal. I'll try anyway.
Enough said. To
Full
battle.
arsenal is definitely amazing skill, especially with the support of Tiny Dancer.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after this.
Yeah. What? Why did I press this one? Okay, I shouldn't have.
What's up? Come on
Keep looking. More money.
Be surprised when that
Good.
comes in handy.
I can get a second Zorsit.
See
Same
ya.
from here. Barcoon or Grandmaster? Let's go Grandmaster. I can sell for 9, which gives me 15. Not ideal, but yeah. Amazing. Damn. Hard choice. I think rigged is better. I'm not sure about this choice, but I like rigged.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Mr. Pygmalion.
Underestimate me. It makes this
Let me show you how to play the game. Healthy Hoarder. Okay, I have cooldown reduced. I'm being punished for spamming the board though. By a cold room. But I don't think I'm punished enough. Okay. Freeze items.
Well, hello.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get bited and rolling this one, right?
Like the
There can be an elemental depth charge. There can be a weather glass probably, and a lot of stuff that is not enchanted. That's a bad item, but I can visit Mandala maybe. There can be a good stuff though. Oh, this is day 10 already, so I can sell that. Not sure about this one, but let's do it. Nothing enchanted. Ghost Harrow is good here. Let's go for it. Yes, the assault focus. And strength. And keen eye.
This ain't over, buddy.
Katana is not bad. I don't think it's a choice though. Let's go for Mandala transform. No. Go for
My lessons are painful.
any crit?
Are you prepared?
This is more triggers. But okay. I'm gonna go for Honda Arsenal.
Your enlightenment is my reward.
We're out to dethrone.
That's not much of the crit, but it did something.
My fight isn't with you.
And crit helps. With improvised burn and flashy reload. What am I looking at? Shielded blunderbuss, okay?
Next time, boys.
Close fight.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Close one. Yeah. Didn't even run out of ammo on that. I don't need Colt. I didn't need to press this one. I think Pep is not that important anymore to upgrade. I think holsters are the most important. Give me that 2 seconds of haste at the beginning.
This will inspire the crew.
Cinders, yeah. Silver. So Juggler is obviously amazing. Assault Focus is amazing, but this is 5 XP. So hard to skip. So hard to skip. I am charging really well. And sometimes I crit. Is it Mandala angle? I could get something with shielded enchant here.
Customer, are you sure?
Never mind.
Now this is how you win a war.
Skills. Diamond skill. I'm gonna go for the diamond, looking for some crit.
Test your abilities. And
Or just knife tricks.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
I mean, crit would be amazing, but you cannot skip knife tricks with such board. It's only weapon related, right? Yeah. You know, I could drop the switchblade and go for the thrusters by this thingy. So its cooldown is reduced by 15%. I think this is the call.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Yes, let's remove the switchblade and go like this. 8 seconds already. And it's gonna get lower and lower with nitrix. I'm not sure if this is not one less triggers for the holsters. I think it is. So maybe this is actually a disadvantage for me. He has some hypercharging and haste as well. I might be concerned. A lot of regeneration too. Nah, it's not even close. 3.6, okay. I might have finally created a trebuchet build that works. To my surprise. No, if anything, Switchblade comes back to the board, not Mantis Shrimp. need to sell that. So let's
If
keep
you
it.
have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Jellyfish is not
Ugh,
good enough.
window shoppers.
Mandala. Diamond Switchblade. I think, yeah. Bruh. Bruh. What is this? Let's see how am I doing against this guy. If the knife trick kicks in pretty fast. That's amazing. It starts to machine gun. Also, shiny fangs are reducing their cooldown by a lot as well.
Jellyfish.
Yeah, thank you.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Loot item. Okay. I guess the game tells me to play something shield related. Now this is a consideration. I could get something good from her, but this is heavy RNG. And I can miss the skills. I can get... No, there's actually one miss, which is heavy firepower, which I took by mistake. Other than that, it's pretty good. Right-handed is not ideal, but other than that, it's pretty good. I think this is overkill. And I think I like more crit. I can get even more crit here. Let's go for it. Crit, crit. Amazing. Crit. Uh-huh. Probably the best, oh my god, Goombas I ever had. Never had such a good Goomba roll. Okay, Kashi is not doing
I may
too
be
well.
young for a captain,
I am.
but I've seen my share of storms.
Cool skin though. Kashi. What are you playing? A flagship with precasts. Okay. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Exactly. How's the obsidian for me? Doesn't really do much.
Your things are
I
so
want to go
dull.
for
Let me brighten them.
something on the dive weights. Maybe obsidian dive weights was the call. It kinda was. Damn, I missed a correct enchant. Restorative? Yeah.
I won't fall.
Obsidian would be much
My
better.
people need me.
This is kinda miss. Kinda.
You've just taken the first
What did
step
I get?
toward good taste.
No. No. Let's sell those.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Paul.
4 XP. The music is gone.
Let's take the tyrant's
Okay.
old
I don't
kingdom.
care about the upgrades. I care about skills.
Tomorrow, if not this life, the next.
That's definitely not terrible idea. Neither is that, but I won't crit. It's way too late for that. I mean, it's okay.
I've seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into.
Okay, Lord of the Wastes has the Foreboding Winds, which is kinda relevant for my needs. The skill.
Bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
I lost to triple casting flagship. Well, I'm taking this one. I like critting. Now I solved my crit issues. That's guaranteed upgrade. And I will go with 10 damage on that. That's guaranteed upgrade. I will go with 20 damage on that.
Full sail, my boy.
Irrelevant. Not what I'm looking for. Let's go weapon skills. Improvised weaponry would be, oh my god, yeah. Exactly what I needed. So I'm scaling like crazy right now.
Go ahead. Underestimate. It makes this more fun.
Is it enough to just scale like crazy?
Will you get me any closer?
This guy is burning like crazy. Also poisoning like crazy. Yeah.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Absolutely demolished. Good. Yeah. I made trebuchet work. I mean, this item is good, and people constantly making it work, but I always struggle with that. But starting with Turbo Zors, it absolutely helped with that. Also, this was in my first shop, so pretty easy to commit.
Gets us closer to
Shiny
victory.
Fang also helped achieving the goal. I feel like I start with 1145 today, so I didn't move with my ranking. Is it harder at this point to get higher rank? Maybe it is. Let's go, Pygmalion! Pygmalion. Pygmalion is the most fun. Even if you lose, it's usually fun. I would go with this, but I know I can do that when I play off stream. What's that? Never. Do I care about hasting my items after 8 seconds? Yeah. Come off, you know what it means. It's gonna be back on soon. Not exactly that. Double the heal. It's kind of boring. It's kind of boring. But this... Haste one item after 8 seconds, like, come on, bro. I know Pig's kinda desperate for the haste, but am I that desperate? Well... I can get the rocket boots, so it's gonna be haste for 3 seconds.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
What the... It's been a long time since I played Crusher Claw.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay. I should be fine that day one. I have roughly 30 seconds. This is gonna move 3 times, right? Maybe 4 times. Actually 3 times. Let's count 3 times. 3 times means 48 damage. Roughly 60 damage, maybe. Am I fine against my Viper? It's gonna be close, I feel. And I feel like I can do the correct math, actually. So after 5 seconds, I'm dealing 18 damage. Then after 16 seconds, I'm dealing 22. 18 plus 22, it's 40 already. Then it's 24. So 84? No. 64 damage after 25 seconds. Roughly. So I would need to move once more after 32 seconds. This is big maybe. I'm not sure. Vanessa with 50 HP less is dead in 27 seconds. Does the 50 HP help me survive 5 more seconds? Not really, but this helps. Yeah, let's try it for science. It's gonna be pretty tight. But I have haste. I still feel like I might need the fourth cast. Yeah. This is the scary part. I need 4 seconds. Calculated, you know?
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Calculate. Get extract. I have no toy. No friend.
How do you
No food.
changelings use these things?
What am I picking here? Probably weights.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Probably weights. Then pick the income. And just lose day one. Remake.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Winning? No, 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 no. I'm not. That's too much of shield. And too much of the poison. And my board is pretty bad. What am I looking for? Oh, why not?
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Why not? Then Piggles in the middle.
So, how about this?
Marbles. Why not?
Oh, you're leaving.
Okay. I would like to get both of them. Can I? I don't think I crash a claw. Crash a claw. Okay. It's smarter to go like this.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So the flail is important. Now I need to make 3 gold. Sorry.
Do you
Boomerang.
have to leave already?
Now that's given up the business.
Strength. Yep.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Probably this is my board against Rock Scrapper. I would like to play Boomerang, but I can't. Against this guy, this is like not an option. Strange Mushroom. This is 4 gold or neutral item. Let's go neutral item. Serious. Well, initially, this is 3 DPS. And this is roughly 5. DPS. So I have 80 DPS, which is nothing against Rock Scrapper. But then after 6 seconds, after 12 seconds, after... yeah, maybe I'm fine. Feel like Ganjo would be better, definitely, but... oh, I have haste, I forgot. With haste, I can surely win that. Slowly but surely. I'm getting there. Okay. I am stronger than I anticipated, okay? I thought that it's not gonna scale too well, but I always forget about this factor. This has double damage, so scales pretty well. Rust. Definitely not extract. I'm not going liquid. Or am I? No.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
That's a good upgrade.
Buy from Vanghern instead. He actually cares
I can utilize that pretty well. Boom. I have no money for anything else. Okay, now I can give something to you, bro.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Yeah, I like income. Nothing too impressive. Boomerang. I feel like Piggles might not be a bad idea. And then a little bit of slow. It's not necessarily means I'm winning this fight, but yeah, maybe. No. It's a fiery core. Microlate. Okay, I'm gonna get burned. Burned alive. Despite of me having haste. Yeah, with Ganjo I would be in better spot probably, but at the same time it wouldn't change anything here. Pretty strong board. It looks pretty rough. I can still go for medium silver item. Still relevant here. I'm not saying no.
Friend, I mean a customer.
He was. With my current economy and no way to scale the value on that. This.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Maybe the golf clubs. I'm not saying no. Music is off. Again.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I feel good against Ether, right? Let's see how it's scaling. I don't think it's scaling for too much right now because I don't have too much healing. But this item got buffed. Still, I don't see anyone playing that. But maybe everyone is wrong. Maybe this is a hidden gem. If this is a hidden gem, it should stay hidden probably.
Seeing spots here.
Maybe with the support of some washi-wally rope and bushel? Maybe then? Definitely there's an option to make it work. Oh, I didn't put the boomerang. I suck. Let's go economic items.
Investment is building homes for money.
Yeah.
I suppose I'm something of a...
This is really powerful. This is potential value stacking and being rich forever. But this is really powerful. Let's go with really powerful option.
This will do well for you. I promise.
Okay. To make golf clubs work,
Gotta know what you're fighting for.
I would need to get rope, bushel, or rope, bushel, cargo shorts, washiwali. Maybe this is the combo. Something like this. Then maybe. Just maybe. Okay, what am I picking? Bronze tier item upgrade. I feel like there's nothing wrong in upgrading weights. They are not really synergistic on my board yet. But bronze skills for Pygmalion are not good enough. Oh, I can't. I wish I could, but I can't. This goes into the board. 3 chocolate bars. And maybe this is not a golf clubs angle. Maybe I'll drop them. I know that I can play against around my boomerang for sure. Just let's not forget to put this on the board. This guy is healing for a lot. He's not burning for a lot, but healing for a lot, surely. At some point I'll be able to one-shot him. Right. Okay, I saved some HP. And bringing duelist. A little bit scary, because I don't have a strong early game. Did I get him down below? No, now I did. Might be too late.
Ergo Victoriam. It means I'm the winner.
Terrible. More economic items.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business.
So for the Washiwali I need property. This might be the property I need. I'm not beating Prince Mariana's. Retiring, he has golf clubs. We can do the golf club face-off. See who is the better golfer.
You couldn't swing a putt.
I am also interested in getting bushel, maybe succulents, maybe golden golf clubs already. Bro, he's scaling faster than me. I guess more healing items. I have more weapons. I might be fine here.
Back in my day,
Okay.
we won our fights with nothing but grit.
That's a transport target. This is good.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There is one piece of the puzzle.
Do you have to leave already?
For PvP combat I can put this like that. There's a bushel and bandages. Okay. Bushel is kinda not ready yet. I need rope, but still. What do I drop? Weights has to stay. it would be my turbo brass knuckles, probably. Bandages has to go in.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a
I
refund.
cannot afford that. Okay.
So,
Okay.
how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
And the replacement for... yeah, I want to put rope somewhere. But the rope... I cannot simply replace cargo shorts, can I? Maybe I can. But I need some shielding items, so it shouldn't be cargo shorts then. Both of them are good. This is early enough for backroom dealings. And I think defense grid for now is not doing a whole lot. So I'm gonna go for backroom dealings.
But it's beautiful up there.
I think the robe is an apparel, right? So it's not a tool. Okay.
Are you sure? Have you noticed?
Tomate granate. Is it like potato gun? Potato grenade? No, tomato. Right. Hey, here's a lot of poison. Like a very much amount. Very, 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 very big amount of poison. What do I think about the weights themselves? Can I replace them? I don't think in any scaling board like this I can replace them.
I paint my shit red. But I don't lose.
But having a healing board that loses to poison is not a good sign. I could replace succulents with the Uashi Valley bird. That's for sure. Okay, round 2. This time I am winning. There's a lot of faith put into the golden boomerang. If I can get enough cooldown reduction, I could potentially get golf clubs to move pretty fast.
But I was an honor student.
This is a little bit undiscovered ground for me, what I'm doing here, but yeah, I mean, it's a gold skill, so it's not terrible. This goes to the rope. I need rope. No. Ointment. Ointment is a powerful item. Actually, I'm gonna use ointment to hit the Gorgon Noble. Because if I don't do that, she's gonna poison me to death.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
I like having ointment. I think it's already better than a bushel, so I found one improvement to my board. To make bushel work as intended, I need rope. Yeah, thanks to the clans, I can extend that battle forever.
A Gorgon always.
I don't think that weights are absolutely necessary on this board. They can go, probably. I don't think poison is doing anything. It's very unique and powerful. Okay. Barkun, show me what you got.
Hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
What now? It's not too late for bootstraps. I would say this is the last moment I can get bootstraps. and make them work.
GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
It's not a bad idea to keep belt, though I'm pretty stacked. And I think this is a good moment to sell scrap.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's so tiny.
Man. It's not gonna work. This goes there. I need to start selling now. So succulents. Succulent stays.
I'll never resell this.
I will upgrade my bandages. It was meant to be put on the rope, but if I'm not finding rope, then you know.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
I like business card.
Guided me to what you needed.
Money tree. Money tree doesn't work on my board. I'm missing rope. Like, rope is what I need exactly now. And bootstraps is pretty greedy play from me because I'm not on winning streak and my board is not necessarily the strongest. And this magic carpet is gonna explode soon. Its only issue is that he's not scaling very well with the damage. I don't know if that matters, but it does not.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
It's okay. I'm still fine. Nothing is going wrong. Heal and regeneration items. Kinda relevant to my needs.
Let's fix you up.
Okay, how's the vineyard? Vineyard is like, I don't like the idea. Wow, wait, it's the hogwash though. It's fast. It's a property. I could replace that with this and succulents. Later I can pivot to Washiwali. Yeah. You know what? I don't like the idea, but at the same time I'm not winning, so what's the worst that can happen here? Oh yeah, Grandmaster, I have pretty good Grandmaster too, so I think I'm gonna go there. This, yeah, 5 seconds slow, super cool. I don't feel like Leech. No, I don't feel like Leech. And he might be better in scaling than I. Maybe with Ointment I can go Leech? I can't go Leech, right? Please tell me I shouldn't do that and don't go there. Yeah, not going Leech. I'm not sure about Foreman either. Let's go Zookeeper, he's safe. I can beat this guy, for sure. Yeah, Leech. I don't feel like it, yeah. Probably not a great idea. So now, during the combat, I'm scaling my HP and I'm scaling my damage on the golf clubs, which is not really impressive. No, I could get Washiwari and do a little bit of poison, but that's no. On the other hand, it's a gold skill, so...
Now that's giving up the business.
Yeah, it's kinda whatever. I don't think I'm gonna go to the Grandmaster anytime soon anyway. Valpak is an option. He's effectively like a JJ. Okay, this is something. It got nerfed. Not permanently gain 5 max HP every 7 seconds. Like, come on. What am I talking about? It's not playable. Definitely. What can I get here? Washiwali. Second bandages.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
43. I can upgrade an item here, first of all, and secondly, I could find a rope. No rope. I need to buy something to get an upgrade. Obviously, it hit the item that it shouldn't have, right? At least I didn't lose money on that. That's rough.
You do see these tusks, right? In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
That's rough. I have ointment, in theory. Maybe I can cleanse? Not if this is slowed. I cannot, definitely. Ugh. Yeah. I am cleansing. Not fast enough.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
I feel like it's gonna be a quick run on Pygmalion. Properties.
Just a simple investor.
I'm not interested in those. Hogwash. Why don't we just, like, you know, commit into that madness? Enough?
Now that's quality.
Tool, weapon, property, apparel. Weapon, property. That's it.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
I don't know if I'm beating Shock Trooper. I'm gonna go for the Sergeant Sats.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
I can get Diamond Hogwash, you know. I don't know what to say about this run. Like, I'm willing to try out the golf clubs. On the silver they are not scaling fast enough. On gold they would probably, but I went for the greedy play I shouldn't have, which is the bootstraps angle.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Rivet gun.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
If I had a Washiwali, I could maybe play the Rivet gun. I will keep it for a moment. Goal skills.
Promise to be here when you're ready, but I am
Not bad.
very old.
But then I'm not playing Rivet gun. But maybe it's still correct.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed
Let's sell it.
into Adira.
I could find an upgrade to golf clubs. No. There we go.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This item hurts me the most. Okay, I need to find the rope here. No matter what.
I can forge some for you.
I said no matter what. And I mean it.
You don't like my armor?
Kenny Black
Tried my best.
is a bot. Unfortunately, but he follows. This Dooley is not having the best run of his life. But he hit the on-death enchant. And on-death enchant means I might be in trouble. Okay. He has fiery on this one. A lot of slows. I cannot lose to losing Dooley, right? I mean, I can, obviously. Oh my god. Now, who is not having a great time? Huh? Me or him?
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
I'm going Omega Hogwash. Please don't hit the obsidian. Okay, Turbo Hogwash. Not bad. When you heal haste one item for 3 seconds, that's not bad. That's actually something.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
Stop.
everyone.
But when you use the property to the left heal. Okay, new plan. This is the new plan. What now? Give me XP.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Give me
fighting
HP.
for.
And then give me cooldown reduction. Give me cooldown reduction. I have a lot of heal related stuff. And now I have hate on my board. Doesn't change anything. Kinda does. Yeah, it looks way better now. But way better might still not be enough.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But not against me.
Plumage stuff is related to like critting, right? When you crit charge, nah. Good item. Also, I think the boomerang time is kinda over. Maybe I can do something. I needed to try it out, so boomerang wasn't an option. 4%, okay. 4%. I could do that at Barcoon. Okay.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Okay, what does it do? It's damage and shielding, so no. I have inventory space for that.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I'm not too fast to start, but after I start, I'm pretty swift.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
And he's playing weapon. Do you have enough haste to scale the sharkery? I don't know. Okay.
You've got talent.
Holy.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I just need knife tricks, you know, and crit scaling. But I won with golf clubs on my board, so that's already an improvement. I'm not gonna need Ayla anymore. Okay, Insect Wing is pretty relevant. $6.1. Hogwash is still an item I kinda like. And I would replace Succulents with Washiwari definitely if I can. Obsidian or Deadly are the most appealing to me. Turbo is not. Okay. Big Ego doesn't help. And I kinda need to get back on the trace with HP. I should have put Boomerang actually here. Maybe I just dropped the Boomerang. Look at this hate. Have you ever seen the Pygmalion hating for that much? Some cool stuff going on here. Not necessarily the strongest, but...
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
Again, what can I get here? It can be Washiwali, right? And I'm not playing this. There's no Washiwali.
Smaller than Quixel.
Oh, no.
Oh no. It's so tiny.
No. Economic items, kinda kind of what I need. Let's do that. There's no way I'm playing VIP pass. That's not relevant. The thing I want to do is replace bushels with Washiwali bird. I said bushel. I meant succulents.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
He has all talk but on diamond. Okay. He has a great scaling. Yeah, scaling is pretty amazing. Holy. I'm not killing him, right? There's no way.
Like my crew says at
Woo!
the bar, another round.
Well, if I can crit, and it's 20. I can improve my crit here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
Or at least...
rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, sorry. What else? I'm not slowing, so makeshift barricade doesn't make sense. I like Eagle Talisman. Can I get Eagle Talisman? No. That's not bad to pick.
Well, you're doing
I mean, I'm not dropping Balcony. It's too synergistic with my board. That does nothing. Heal and regeneration.
Training your body to do
Let's browse. Your heal items have plus 30 heal. When you crit, your heal items gain plus 20 heal. Can I do the opposite? When you heal, your items gain crit? It's combat medic, right? No. Use a tool. I don't have tool. This is interesting, but it's anti-synergistic with Hogwash a little.
all your energy in.
Also, I have a lot of haste, so I don't know why did I pick this one.
Hello, my friend. No reward without risk, you know.
I can. But also, I might lose. That's a gamba. If he hit one of those, so it's 50-50, kind of. Yeah. Well, I can run away with my amount of HP. Maybe. He is burning me. But the hogwash stays on the field forever. No, I lost. To burn. Not ideal.
This isn't defeat.
It is not ideal. Yeah. I need deadly on my golf clubs. That's way more relevant to my needs. Sell items. Washiwali. I'm still on the hunt for the bird. 8. I'm taking that.
Enjoy your purchase.
I'm taking this one too.
Do you have to leave already?
Right now, I feel like bandages can go. I'm gonna do this. Now I regret selling the gunpowder. But you know, it was necessary to do that.
I should warn you. I'm not like others.
Let's see.
I may be young for a captain, but
I don't think I have the worst board, but he has real in, which can hurt me. Rust is helping. He did real in. Yeah, I'm dead.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
This skill kinda counters me because I'm easy to drop under 50% HP. That's really unlucky. Not everyone has this skill, okay, on Vanessa. This is what actually killed me. Because Hogwash is increasing my max HP, but it's not feeling it by the amount it increased. In other words, I'm making it easier for him to get me to the half HP. It was a cool angle. I could win this one. Like one more volley on this thing and I won. Unfortunate. Because of the skill. Sometimes the game tells you to, you know, go make love to yourself. So now I need a toilet break, which means 2 minutes and I'm back. Yeah. So it might be... No, it's not the last game for today. Let's do Vanessa with this beautiful skin. Okay. Last one was a trebuchet game. What is gonna be next? Yeah, enchanted item. It's cute and deadly at the same time, so you know, guys. Double hue. Nah, it's cute and deadly. It has to be Mantis Shrimp.
How do you hugelings use these?
Oh, yeah, grenade. Never. Not playing grenade. Huh. So, if I play against Viper,
Huge things.
this is how I win. I joined the dark side of grenade players who always crit with grenade in the PvP fights. Now, this item is pretty powerful in like first 2 days, I believe. Does a lot of armor for 6-second cooldown. Scales really well. Fine. Okay. I'm looking for shot glasses mainly. Oh, it can be a lang pin. Now there's a consideration, you know. I could go for Life Preserver, which gives me roughly 40 shield and 200 HP. Or stay with Coral Armor. But Coral Armor, despite of giving me more effective HP value than the Life Preserver, because it gives me 300, it's not relevant against poison. So if I am against a poison board, I'm losing. With Life Preserver, I might win. For every other board, this is better. Depends. So let's, like, yeah, assume it's not gonna be poison. What do we think about Orange Julian?
Do you have to leave already?
It's a buy, right? Could be a trap. I have a friend. My friend is cute and deadly. So, no matter what I do, grenade is not helping. I cannot put Julian and Fang keeping my Coral Armor. Mac is pretty likely to have poison though, but also pretty likely to have burn. Maybe it's not a poison board.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I could have removed my shrimp, but and replaced with Fang. Okay, I should win this one. He has some decent scaling from Ice Claw. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the scaling actually screws me up. It's gonna move 3 times with Ice Claw. Okay. Me critting. That was his last move. So I can shield once more. No, I'm losing by a little, right? Unfortunate. Now let's see if that was a mistake to not put Fang here. So it did 60 damage, and my Fang would deal... What's the 50 damage, so it wasn't a mistake. The only way I would win here would be to put grenade and count on 25% crit chance. But if I did crit twice with the Mantis Shrimp, I would win as well.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
So a little bit of unfortunate events. Reshielding is good in the early game.
Pick that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
If I play Burn and Mantis Shrimp, I kinda want the
Finished with fighting.
non-weapon
But
items.
I can help you finish a fight.
At the same time,
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
I need to put something on my board. JJ,
A friend. I mean, a customer.
that's some scaling for my poison items, which I don't have. That's a burn. Give me some slow. Other slow. Let's drop grenade.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I could get proboscis from here. But then I'm not leveling up. Probably. And I am beating Rock Scrapper with this amount of shield, surely not a problem. So the only thing is... this is equal in terms of the slow for my deadly mantis shrimp, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the board for Rock Scrapper. Damage is irrelevant, but I'm gonna win through shielding probably. I can get Rust from here, which helps Mantis Shrimp. Healing is probably in my favor, maybe not really on this item, because it's not gonna move for next time. And he's gonna attack once more. I'm still fine. Yeah, Coral Armor is a good item to have in day 1, day 2.
Maybe a skirmish.
But I'm not too likely to keep it. I like the silver medium. Okay. Pretty strong.
If I don't
Let's
have
go
what
for
you need,
other mediums.
I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you, bring it.
This is the economic item.
You to be happy.
I think this is more likely to stay. Not really. Like, none of these are. Might be pretty hard to play Orange Drugan on board. This is double item slow, which is more relevant for Mantis Shrimp. Yeah, let's drop this one and put this one on the board. I like Star Chart, but also selling anything for Star Chart. This is strong. It's 18 burn. Then I'm dropping slow. It's not a good slow. I will put that on the board as my slow item. I'm not buying a Star Shot.
Now this is how you win a war.
Okay. How to make my deadly cute predator work?
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
At least I have a better skin. She doesn't have too many items, also she has a lot of HP. I think I'm good, thanks to my shielding. And volcanic vents are doing the job. Yeah, so Mantis Shrimp is not really relevant right now. Also, he refuses to crit for some reason. I don't really want to play Elemental Depth Charge again.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So let's try to avoid it. This is a consideration though. I never made a board including Sharkery. I sold my items now. Well, pack. I will go there regardless and sell some.
Can I help you find everything?
Okay. Wait. More slow. Okay. This has to go. And I will play Electric Eels, so no Sharkery. And Volcanic Vent stays because they are too powerful to give up, but this can go.
Those carts are huge.
Electric Eels and Mantis Shrimp. Let's see. I have no scaling on my board. Like, Mantis Shrimp is the only thing that scales.
You come to these ends with that gold.
Okay, I feel good about this fight because of the coral armor. And I feel like I countered the Uzi with Electric Eels maybe. Mantis Shrimp is not doing very well. Not bad, though. Last easy shot. Okay, I need some more shielding. And I'm Gucci. Right.
Hey, just let me go, yeah?
To be fair, it was closer than I initially anticipated, but... Okay, back to Bolas. Medium and large, and I can sell small item. I don't really have many small items to sell. Skills? I don't think so. Medium and large. Mainly I cannot afford medium and large items, so let's go Battlefield.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, Mantis Shrimp deserves the buff.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Okay. Now I can put some more slow. And go for the fight. I can find a fight. So I like my opponent spamming the boards, so I can use my Electric Eels more often. What the hell is that? Okay, this is something I would play with Mantis Shrimp. Oh, he's doing that. So his scaling is more powerful. On paper. But yeah, Electric Eels kinda counters that. I cannot play Sea Dog's Saloon because I have Electric Eels, so that kinda... they don't work together really well. What I can play is the... shot glasses. I can play shot glasses. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what I get. It's never a bad idea to keep the catfish, and this is a good one for man. I could replace that with catfish and illusory, like this. Let's pick ambergris for economy. Catfish. I have triple cast on illusory. Then roll. If I plan to play Mantis Shrimp and Eels on the same board, so this is not gonna work. If I plan to play shot glasses, then this is gonna work. It will be better than my coral at some point. Let's do this.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Fortunately, I cannot drop fishing net right now. I would need a dock light, for example, to do that. Oh, that's absolutely terrible. Never
Any good fights
press the
lately?
button. Borrow.
The bazaar is not kind
It's
to the
third
locals.
Lanxian, by the way. Yeah, so she might destroy the deadly mantis shrimp too soon.
Me. I did. I'm a hexa.
I'm willing to check if she can. Maybe I can slow it before the disaster happens. She missed. Okay. So I have one more shot of mantis shrimp. Is it like enough? I think so. Okay, those combats are pretty close.
Your instruction.
Like this one and Hoverbike Hooligan were pretty close.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Yeah, slow and steady.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll
Definitely something. I need to go to the combat, despite cold being pretty good for me. This guy has Keen Eye. Keen Eye is pretty okay. This is cooldown reduction, not high, but... Oh my god, Mantis Shrimp, I already forgot it can crit. Good guy. I kinda want the proboscis.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
That's good up.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Okay. Do I roll? It can be electric use, it can be mantis shrimp, so... It can be coral arm. But I want to drop this. Oh, oh yeah.
Thank you.
This is what I wanted to do. Kind of. It did very well for me. Coral armor. But I think it's time to say goodbye.
King, not to squabble with nobody. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
So this guy is playing initial and final dose for his toxic Zorsid, okay. He's playing probably stronger slow build. He might be spamming too much. No? Please. Please!
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
So close. Double cannonball, incendiary rounds. How many ammo items do you have on your board? That's bros.
I'll help you find who does.
Oh well, hello. Sure. But now I am more about haste. Still, I can get dock lines here, which is definitely better than fishing net. Sabertooth, huh? If I get the diamond fangs, pretty good. Shiny fang doesn't do much for me, but I can transform that at Mandala to get another shiny item. It did target itself a couple of times. Yeah, I'm not convinced. I feel like I have a little bit of mismatch on my board between what I should do and what I am actually doing. Again, there can be the skill, but
Trashtown is the future.
there can be the skill as well. Also, pepper spray is probably better than fishing net. Maybe it's not, but maybe it is. I'm not sure about double dive weights. Might be a little bit of overkill.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Slow and steady on silver is not doing a whole lot. I'm dropping this. Buying this. Oh.
With no weapons?
Yeah, I don't want to.
Big bargains.
I did that a couple of times. It's 3 items. It's not like it's way more appealing, but as long as I don't have a good replacement to that, I feel like I need to.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Let's skip it. Bro. Stop. That's JJ. Okay, can we have an agreement, bro? When I play a weapon builds, could you, like, give me those? During the weapon run? Not in the aquatic run? Thank you.
Ride that tide.
It should be electric eels. Because they charge by 2 then, right? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Maybe the electric eels is actually the item that works well with the shipwreck. Maybe I can play shipwreck. Yeah, this is pretty classic. A little bit extended classic, because you want to utilize the captain's quarter here, huh? I'm not saying it's very wrong, but I mean, he's stronger than my board. But he's spamming!
Next time, boys.
Move your ass, electric eels. Okay, let's do a little bit of comparison between Mantis Shrimp and Electric Eel and see who does better. Ah, yeah. That was to be expected. The beauty of Electric Eels is that they don't need any support on the board. Like, they are doing what they are supposed to do by themselves. Unlike to Mantis Shrimp. I'm picking the shovel. Keep looking. I need to find replacement for dive weights. Preferably a slow.
Mine is highly concentrated. Shall I jack it for you?
Is Ebola? I mean, Bolas a good choice? The blowgun, a good choice. Oof. I hate my options here. No, I'm not picking Bolas. Nah. I'm looking for dock lines, maybe for Clamra. How do I feel against Lone Shark? Pretty fine, right? I have Mr. Richardson, I have a lot of slows. I should be fine. This is, at least this is what I assume. Okay, Mr. Richardson, it's your time to shine. Oh no 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 no. There is one cute deadly war machine that shines here, right?
Now this is how you win a
Not gonna lie. Double dive weights and this. Damn. Like, it must be a correct play. Let's not... Let's forget that I got this one. What's the slow skill? Slow and steady, okay. Slow and steady is okay. I have more scaling now. Mandala, anything? No. Dock lines.
Nothing huge. All about my
Where? Dock lines. Like, imagine having shark right now. Okay, this is, yeah.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
The cooldown reduce on everything here. I don't need the weapon scaling, do I? No. Maybe. Maybe. Wait. How does it look like? Like this, this and this. That's not amazing. Okay, into drop shovel. I feel like having some off-class item that can scale with the slow might help here. Or going shipwreck, because this feels fine with the shipwreck.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Now I can kinda rely on my Mantis ship. This guy got the augmented defenses. Walrus! Thank you for the follow. Okay, Mr. Richardson is not doing too much for me. Yeah, but Mantis ship is just fine. I could replace Richardson and dive weights right now. Not with these.
Few warriors.
There can be a Mantis shrimp, there can be electric eels. Okay, I need to replace my economic item. Haste again. Haste again. It's worked. Clam is fine. For dive weights. Am I good against Radiant Courser? Is that enough? Have Mr. Richardson here. Oof, I don't know.
At least you're no clown.
Part of me said and thinks, no, that's not enough, bro. It's not gonna scale for enough. But other part says, yeah, sure, go for it. What did it hit? Oh yeah, Mantis ship, that's fine. Okay, this is a lot of burn. Oh, it should be in a reasonably good spot. I'm done with my board spamming and he crit. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Wasn't that bad. Do I pivot to Lighthouse if anything? I don't feel like Lighthouse. Good. I don't need to make a choice.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
That's more value than silver loot item and
Take
kind.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay. Did I get any slow item through the whole game except for bolas, of course? I don't think I get one. I think illusory I got from the fishing rod, and then yeah, I found Clamra. Okay, but that's
leave
it.
behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
It is not a whole lot. There can be some cool slow stuff. Oh yeah, okay. Wait. That's pretty powerful. I need to think about this a little. I will remove figurehead and dive weights to get the captain's wheel, because I can play captain's wheel with the electric eels. So that comes in for sure. This is the first thing. Then I don't have space for figurehead, so I need to sell it.
This
is
not a
it's the pay.
It was.
Now, slow one item every 2 seconds is pretty powerful.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was
Hmm.
expensive.
What now? Gold ambergris? Yeah. Well, actually, I can bank on it, so. I need to sacrifice too much for it. Oh yeah, wait. And I still have an issue with ammo on Mantis Shrimp. Heavy butterfly sword. That's not bad either. If I can get that diamond, it would be cast every 2 seconds as well. Same for nesting doll. I will buy it. At diamond, this item is amazing. For me. I'm not playing Daiwits. Okay, I like my board. For now. Maybe even I could drop the illusory for butterfly swords and put them by the captain's wheel. I like the idea. Should be more slows. And my only concern would be to get the third ammo on shrimp. Yeah, let's see.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
This is a double carry board. One carry is the electric eels and the other one is my cute assassin. This guy got augmented weaponry. A pretty fast board. I like the scaling. This board works already. I want to drop Mr. Richardson. But to do that, oh my god. Wait a second. Can I put heavy on some? Oh, yes. I can. This is pretty heavy board, okay? A pretty heavy board. Yeah, but also no. I can get an upgrade to Mantis Shrimp or Eels. No.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Or Battle Price Sword, in fact. There can be an upgrade to Captain's Wheel.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
There is Magnus Femur, which I'm not really interested in. There's a cooldown. Cooldown is good. Like, this is not maybe the fastest board, but thanks to my slows, my opponent's board is not the fastest either. And when the Mantis Shrimp moves, oh yeah, he's a deadly assassin now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Yes, he is. Also cute, but mostly deadly.
You've just taken the first step. Whoever
Now
said money can't buy class
it's
has
combined.
either.
Now he is cute and deadly. Like fully unleashed deadly Mantis Shrimp. This is a bit no, I'm not replacing anything. Like, I like my board. How do I improve it though? With upgrades, obviously, but other than that, not do anything to me. I mean, I could have a head start for my eels or butterfly sword. Or just go caves and look for nesting doll upgrade.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Okay.
No armor. So brave.
Ubertro. Okay. Okay, Ubertro.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This guy has poison with freezes. Oh my god. What is this? This is whenever you freeze poison. This is whenever you freeze increase the shielding of your items. And this is whenever you use a non-weapon item, freeze. That's a cool board, Ubertro.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, I wasn't ready for that. Obviously, electric eels are not moving when frozen. That's a pro tip from me. Let's go for Vanessa skills and find something aquatic related. I like Inexorable. Is it wrong? You like it? Maybe not.
Anyone else seen anything? You haven't.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Okay. What about Pia? No. If it was a heavy Pia, different story. What about this? No, it's not heavy. I think I care only about heavy stuff. Heavy metal. My PP. In my brain.
But my weapons crave more.
Yeah.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Now again. Tool, a weapon. I don't have a vehicle, but on the other hand, yeah, that Night Reaper is, yeah, and he had beaten me in the previous round. Time for revenge. Well, electric eels are not ideal for combats like this, but my opponent is not moving too much. Now it's time for Mantis Shrimp. Kill them with cuteness! Okay, that's 24 gold.
Ride that tide!
I see ammo, I take ammo. Now the shrimp is not running out of ammo. Now the next gunpowder goes onto the dive weights. I don't dislike it, but at the same time I have a lot of small items to upgrade. Which I miss.
Window shoppers.
Happy. Oh yeah, we like each other, Honey, right? We like to help each other. I'm giving you the glaze and you are giving me stuff like this, yeah.
Now, maybe you'll survive
Amazing.
more coin. Now go be a high roller.
We are selling the hut and upgrading the eels.
Now this will inspire the crew. You should know, I'm a bit of a
Now
legend.
please be a board spammer.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
This guy has a lot of regeneration. Is it a runic blade? Yeah, it is. Not ideal. Maybe my slows are enough. It's not scaling for a whole lot yet. Okay.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Apparently, if you slow for enough, your opponents will move.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Sure. I see.
If you want something big and ugly, go see.
Is the item really hard to upgrade, or just me?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
What's the cool item I can get here? Like amber? Amber would be pretty decent. It's 3% of the cooldown is not that good. That's not slow related. Yeah. So am I upgrading silver item or it has to be that?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I put that on the dive weights. I think so. A lot of slow. Assault focus from Warfaro, obviously interesting, but it's hard to skip the HP. The XP on that. Also hyper focus works for me. Okay, so my Mantis Shrimp might not be the fastest shrimp in the universe, but when it hits... Oh yeah, when it hits...
It's
it obliterates.
already. We barely got our flags up. Now this is how you win a war.
What's my upgrade? Probably Captain's Will, right? So my items are perma-hasted.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Now then, I could actually... Yeah, I have 4 casts, so I can go for Mantis Shrimp. Okay. Going there means I'm aiming for Captain's Will. And I don't think it's relevant anymore, is it? Maybe not. Maybe it is. I don't know. On the other hand,
Welcome in.
yeah, what else I can do here? No. That does nothing to me.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Cold. There can be a dive weights. Nufu. There can be a good slow skill. Or Tiny Dancer. Tiny Dancer is amazing. It's on silver, but I can upgrade it maybe. Should work amazingly well.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So now my deadly cute Mantis Shrimp should move a little bit more. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Let's see, oh my god, that's a whole obsidian stuff. Oh, speed up team. Come on guys. Oh, yeah.
I've got another salvo in.
Didn't crit, cause it didn't have to. This is how smart he is. You always know when to crit.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
I don't see slow skill, so I'm going for diamond. Barnacles crusted would be amazing. This is, well, this is kind of relevant. Because I have nesting though. This is more slows, but I think this is relevant. Yeah, let's go for it. Thanks to the nesting though. I'm getting a lot of damage, like initially. So not bad. Curio is pretty interesting for many reasons. And where are the reasons?
That's a bargain.
Okay, this is good for nesting though.
Circuits to see that final.
Nesting doll likes stuff like this. It charges by 3 seconds, so the only upgrade I can think of with the cooldown on eels would be if I can get it below the 3 seconds, which is kinda undoable at this point. That means I will probably go for Mantis Shrimp cooldown. But I need to remove Tiny Dancer from the board. Yeah. Okay, removed. Now
You're doing your part to clean up.
it does not hurt to buff eels by a little. But I don't want them to think that they are, you know, main star of the show. They are not. They are just a support. Like off carry.
Cast aside your detriments.
I can do some upgrades here. Or not.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Again, Juggler would be cool. But Hyper Focus is good. Also, Arms Race is not bad. I'm still missing some crit. And on top of that, a lot of XP. Yeah, the eels are popping off. I feel like a Mantis might be doing more. Close. Close. Electric eels are kinda close. To be fair, they are not enchanted yet. But this is a subject to change. You know what I like here, right? Haste and slow.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future.
It's exactly what I'm doing. Hell. Come.
People first.
Keep searching for items. Like, Clamra upgrade would be amazing. Not gonna lie.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
I need that on the start of the combat do something. Also Butterfly Sword for the one more multicast. Super good. And this guy is freezing in the middle of the combat for 2 seconds, which will boost his Nitrogen Hammer and Steam Ladle. I don't feel good against this guy. I think the freeze is the worst matchup against me. I mean, for me. Because of Nitrogen Hammer, which is gonna flap me, yeah. So this is freezes for 4 seconds when it gets below half HP, and on top of that, he has Petrifying Gaze. So I got frozen for 6 seconds. What is this board? Illegal. I called the Bazaar police. I could do better than Shield.
Becoming triangular.
I would like to get some damage amplification. Oh my god.
Ships may sink, but I'm a good swimmer.
I did not see that coming.
Now
But
this
it came.
is health food. Literally.
I don't even know how good that is right now.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help.
I feel like it's a little bit anti-synergistic to itself, because it likes another item moving, but at the same time it's more CC. I don't know.
You'll be back with bruises.
Usually you cannot get mad getting the icy enchant, right? Okay, juggler. I might even get a Shattered skill to scale up my damage even further with the freezing. Hello there.
Full sail, my
General Kiddo. Oh. Let's go skills.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
The first 5 times you use your leftmost item, each fight haste one item for 1 second, but not bad. But I feel like I have enough of haste. When you crit poison items, it doesn't do anything. First time you use an item, each fight has haste a burn item. Doesn't do anything. Fury of the blows. Yeah, let's go Fury of the blows.
You will be ready for a dearest.
4 charging at the start of the combat, not bad. I like nesting though.
He actually cares about this.
Especially a heavy one. No. Yeah, still can get an upgrade to Clamora. I care about the upgrade to Clamora. Dive weights also, but I think Clamora is more important here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
Okay.
seen my share.
I feel like Max like to spam the board. Not really like in the one-shot angle. They prefer to... Okay, this is a board spam, but really high damage board spam.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Close. Close combat. Okay, cutie. I feel next time, okay? We can do this next time. Next time we get.
All of this is just training. Our real fight is on Pelago.
You know, this is what happens when you try to do off-meta cool stuff, but I like the run. No, don't be sad. The run was cool. You not always win. And there is a patch in a couple of hours, so tomorrow's stream will be a blast. Pushing. Yeah? No, he's gonna come back. He's gonna make a comeback. I promise you. At some point. So next run will be my last run for today. It's gonna be Pygmalion run. But first, toilet. So by the looks of it, I'm not moving with my ranking today. So maybe tomorrow is the day when I move, actually. By the way, what's the item of the day? What? A rook?
I'll show the folks
Let's go pick.
back home what's
Let's show them.
possible.
Let's show them how to play the game. Enchanted item start. Again. Radiant, no. Deadly is fine. Toxic, I don't feel like we have enough synergy of poison to go with that. But Deadly Brass Knuckle is something. It can do damage, in fact. Okay. Small weapon can be a miss. There can be a gun drop. And I like some scaling, so
Make deals, not war.
that's very early QS.
Use that for the good of all.
That's a good defensive item.
Feel our energies resonating.
And this is a gun drop.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Now, I don't mind getting the skill from Banana Bow, if I can. Fang Inglet would be also an option to get the Fang, because Fang with Ganjo works pretty well. Look at this beautiful crit. Please keep doing that in the PvP. Okay, it was 50-50 and half of them worked. Terrible. Yeah, this is mandatory to pick. Or big. I have no way to feed the tiny fury monster.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
What now? Is it better day one to get them together? I have nothing to put on my board. JJ, please give me. When I press the button, I'm expecting to get a small item, which I can buy. Yeah, this is a very good item. This is amazing. Okay. I like my board day one. This is a good board.
Are you sure?
Speak a lance.
I'm huge. My people.
This is the board.
Boring.
What? Oh yeah, I'm losing that. What? Robe and shiny bandages, okay. That's quite a lot for day one. Maybe if I can crit, then maybe. Of course. I have one more chance to crit. Crit. Good. Not gonna matter, but good. Yeah.
Was invigorating.
Actually, one more tick. Kinda like illegal board. Absolutely dead to poison. Let's go get a toy.
You carry my weapon?
Okay.
I fight alongside you.
Then no. Let's not waste money.
Now that's giving up the business.
I like this one.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Okay.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers.
I mean, this is very good upgrade. Day one.
You may be too sad.
And here, that's it. I should be fine. But 15 damage straight on Ganjo is a lot. There is an argument to put that next to the Brass Knuckle, but I think Brass Knuckle with just left-handed is enough. Yo-yo should do the job. Silver Yo-yo, Silver Ganjo, that's a good combo. Also with the support of Brass Knuckle, this looks like it might be the Jabalian drum game. Might be, if I find one.
It's all about
Or Jim.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
But I would rather go Jabalian drum. Income. What now?
If you have to
Small
ask
items are
price,
fine.
You can't afford it.
Oh my god, not those. This is okay. I could go for the marbles by the yo-yo. A little bit better than barbed wire.
Whoever said money can't buy class?
Let's buy this, put it here, maybe buy the Kiwas. I don't think I'm playing Kiwas.
You wanna buy that?
But nothing stops me from stacking a little bit on value on that. Okay, I feel pretty strong.
You do see these tusks, right? Are you sure?
I have good scaling, I have some defenses. This guy is level up above me. And he has bushel, duct tape, and roll. Yeah, I felt pretty strong and then this happened. At least the rope is kinda off-sync with spiky shield. Not really. That's not the perfect spot to be in for me. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, the level up is too much for me. Hey, I won! This is the main concern playing Spiky Shield. The longer it goes, the worse the Spiky Shield is. I like more money. Weapons. I can go weapons.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't think this is a board for Regal Plate. But I can play this and put the
Come back and tell me.
barbed wire here. Very good.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer
For PvE should be amazing. Now at Kina there can be a Jabalian drum. But there is also a lot of misses here. So maybe I should go for the regeneration. But regeneration will fall off after day 3 probably, so yeah, top one. I could upgrade the healing or shielding on this one, but not a whole lot. Let's go Kina. Try to...
Leave with big bargains.
How good is the rope on my board? Not ideal. I'm willing to roll. Okay. Let's go money.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Little bit concerning. I have some defenses. Not the fastest. I like Street Gamer, kind of. Maybe Street Gamers. The skill is pretty powerful. I'm gonna get the free Beagles I can sell to Barcoon. He likes to pay for the free Beagles. I cannot get a second yo-yo, right? Or can I? The second yo-yo is also an idea. No. Yeah, that does nothing. Pretty much. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Small items. I'm fine with that. Okay, this is amazing. The earlier you get this, the better it is. I want to roll, but I can't. Okay, let's not roll then. I'm playing this. Am I? Am I? Maybe not. Maybe I play like this. Ah. Then, if I roll, I still cannot buy anything cool. So let's not do that. Okay. Very well, very well.
I can do it.
So how's my movement speed, if I can call it like that? Yeah, it's pretty... yeah, it's charging.
I flunked again.
I still cannot give up on brass knuckles yet. If ever.
It's all about motivation.
Oh my god, I didn't put boomerang! I need a reminder to do that, come on. Oh, that sucks. What? Marbles? US marbles. I think marbles. Brass knuckles? Marbles? Brass knuckles? Maybe, yeah.
Moving up in the world.
But no. So this is the play. This. I feel like it's better than that. Yeah.
My dreams.
Full damage across the board on my weapons is not a whole lot, but should be enough. It's burning for a lot. I don't like it because my board is starting slowly, yeah. Ignition core dually, something that beats board like this. So I'm looking for Pig's Gym or Jubalian Drum, preferably Jubalian Drum. How's my board with the matchbox here? It's mid. Pretty mid. None of those, maybe. Maybe I can play matchbox with succulents.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Keep the double weapon tech, but go with that. I could go for value stacking on Fixer Upper. It would be probably the way to win the game. Lemonade stand is not doing a whole lot.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That's a way to get money with the rewards card. Let's do it.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh, if I had a gym or Jubalian Drum, then Haladi would be the thing to pick.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Kinda no benefit of picking that. Maybe there is.
That suits you beautifully.
Okay. I earned 2 gold. Okay, Mr. Flame Juggler. He's gonna apply 32 burn right away. How much time does he need to get me down to half HP? 5 seconds, right? It's just like, yeah, 5 seconds. So after 5 seconds I'm gonna use bandages. That's stop him. No, after another second my bandages value is gonna go. I can't. It's too fast in killing. This on the other hand have golf clubs which scales. But I am scaling better.
I'll show you how it's done.
Probably. I am scaling better. And I did not put the boomerang on. I cannot play boomerang today. By the looks of it, I am not mentally equipped to play boomerang today. Okay. I have a good scaling in the game, but that's it. That's not a bad thing to have a good scaling, but yeah, if I want to play yo-yo I need another board. This can only get better if I transform that in mandala. Boomerang? Yeah, I can do boomerang. Okay. Preening Duelist. He's reasonably scary.
Which dueling academy did you attend, huh?
Oh, yeah, I might lose to this one. Like, it depends on the brass knuckles. They did crit, so maybe not. Maybe I'm not losing. Oh my god.
I love putting the uneducated in their place.
If the Elder could see me now.
I'm so bad at this game. Ugh. Let's roll. I can't. Okay.
And this is why I need to get rich.
Property build. Burn build. Or weapon build. I'm gonna go with weapons.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there. Take
Medium.
your time. I'm pretty laid back.
This is a consideration. Need to do that. I can also pivot to value stacking on the Kiwas. But I went with weapon skills, so yeah.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, let's rearrange the board. But the other is not gonna be super quick. Yet. I need a pole or barcoon. Pick me Vino.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabonians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, oh well. I spam my board. This guy likes it. Yeah, I'm scaling too slowly for the day 4, day 5. That's not good enough scaling. I mean, Yo-Yo is getting some damage. But at the point it gets the damage, it's too late. Maybe it's like a proper chapeau. Maybe it's drop the brass knuckle. to get fully like left-handed on yo-yo. I think, yeah, I need something, definitely. I don't know what yet.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Oof,
warful.
not that. Okay. Look in.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Now things are different.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find it.
16 for this thing, okay. Pretty expensive. I can afford that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Good. Yeah, you need some space in the way I can.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Oh, it's bugged, okay.
People thought it was
Hopefully today's patch is gonna fix that, right? So I need a slingshot. Can I play boomerang again? I shouldn't have sold that. Yeah, let's keep it. This does nothing. This is interesting, but also petrifying gaze is pretty good. The yo-yo is misplaced. It's not gonna get charged by anything. I need to fix the placement. Okay. Let's do some... Let's fix the positioning issues. Yo-yo goes there. Probably Flail goes here. Then like this. I'm not sure if putting cooldown reduction on yo-yo is correct, but... Okay. Revenge, bitch. I'm looking for slingshot. Maybe a petrock. Maybe mainly a slingshot. Yeah. What now? What do you have to say? Why are you so silent? Say something. Yeah. It never does. Oh my god, so good options here. I will go indie because I need small items. Not this one. Actually, I don't know why did I go for it. I need myself value. It didn't cost me anything but time.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Milk tea. He's playing poison. I feel like straight up weapon damage is probably better. Unless he can freeze me to death with the icy pearl. That's not the case, I think. Yeah. Like, marbles shouldn't be there.
Oh, come on then.
Ooh. Hello. What do I think about Haladi instead of marbles? Probably Haladi is the better option.
Happy
Yeah, marbles doesn't do anything for me.
I mean, help you.
Obviously, I prefer a slingshot. There we go.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I like the board. I don't think I'm changing anything anytime soon. So they stay for Barcoon. I will do that. And looking for upgrades still. Yeah, no shot he's winning with me.
No need to read the contract. It's all standardized.
I don't believe he's winning with me. Yeah, no way. I feel like the brass knuckle is here for fashion reasons only. The first 5 times you use an aquatic item, each fight has a weapon. Now I have aquatic item, weirdly enough, but weapons will be perma-hasted, so let's not pollute the Grandmaster pool. Yeah, let's upgrade the Yo-Yo. The Balian Drum is the main priority to upgrade, but then the Yo-Yo. Okay, Barcoon, I was waiting for you, mate.
I love them all. This is a gift at any price.
I was waiting for you.
I'll never resell this.
Give me a second, Yo-Yo. That's not... could be good, but it's hard to upgrade.
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
Cringe item.
I made a sale.
Okay. If I get proboscis, I might keep proboscis. In case I get heavy on Jabalian Drum. Then it should deal some silly damage.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, now Yo-Yo is not too important to upgrade, probably. Maybe Slingshot is. Slingshot is not hypercharging, but this is the most value. And I think I am gonna keep it, because of the damage scaling. Actually, yeah. This is what I'm saying. Healthy Hoarder with Kiwas and Fixer Upper. I don't want to meet him after day 10. Now he is weak, but he's gonna get absolutely unleashed at some point. Yeah, weapon skills. Anything cool? Yeah, not that. Well, technically speaking, I'm doing that.
The ancient worm cat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
I need something to stack value on.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Peace.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you,
Okay.
come back for a refund.
Let's go crit with boom balls. Economic items?
Humble farmer.
Amazing.
I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident, wouldn't you?
And this is
I
good one.
bid you farewell.
Cool. Cool stuff. Yeah, probably I destroy him. Like really quickly. So Slingshot got hit by the spyglass. I don't think like this is very relevant. If Yo-Yo was hit, then I would be maybe a little bit more concerned. Is that Lattle straight up better with than the flail? Not sure.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Silver tier. Oh yeah, amazing, thank you. Imagine healing. Ooh. Rare note for me. You know what? I'm gonna go for the income. In case I get that skill, your weapons have damage increased by your income. And because I love money, okay? So this is two good reasons to do that. Can I play Rivet Gun here? Oh yeah, I could. I could with Deadly Brass Knuckles.
I spent a year in a Yetarian prison. You can't hurt me.
That's you know what's the play. I do know what's the play. Actually, damn. Okay, this is the play, but not yet. I need one more small item. One more.
Are you sure? Notice I'm huge? I seek the ultimate.
And my brass knuckle will go like, you know.
Any closer?
This is how we use the knuckles. Okay, why do you have Poppy Field with the drill? That's not legal. Not legal!
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Still, I'm in need of small weapon. Thank
My
you.
battle days are over. But my
I mean, thank you for being there, Ayla, but, you know, it's not enough to be here. Bro. What is this? When this gains haste, or when you freeze, charge this 2 seconds. So, gonna get perma hasted, but it's like... No.
all my weapons have been tested in battle.
Andy?
Have you?
No, JJ. I mean... Can't skip that, right? Look at this. 2 XP, lying on the ground. I could push for more XP. I want to use Rivet Gun. Give me the opportunity to do so. Come.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Do I like burning? Do I like burning my opponents? I feel like I kinda do. Okay, I'm not gonna find a small weapon here, right? Unless, I was about to say, unless I find a shipment, I open this thing and there will be a yo-yo. Or a dragon blood.
I'll never resell this.
GSMN manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
A little bit weaker. But But it's cooler at the same time. Anything bronze. I have no bronze items.
You
There can be a Jabalian drum.
I shall fight.
Or not.
In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
I wonder what's the damage on the first cast of the Dragon Well.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And I do wonder if I overcooked or not. Okay, that's a lot of damage with that double crit. But the Dragon Well, oh my god.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Did it move twice, the Brass Knuckle? This is the hope here. Oh yeah, it did. I do like weapon skills, but at the same time there can be the weapon skill.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students.
A lot of HP.
If you are not a student.
Good crit, a lot of HP, good crit. Maybe Brawler?
Not one person lied in
I can scale up the crit with the Gumball machine. I have a gold Gumball machine already. And I have tons of money, so I can get even better Gumball machine.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Wait.
Moving up in the world.
Huh. Diamond Dragon 2. Yeah, I don't think so. That's an upgrade.
Carry my weapon?
I think Haladi is better than Dragon Whelp, you know? Dragon Whelp is somehow cool. I could use that with the Rivet gun for sure. At the same time, I like my items moving quickly. So Haladi is much better.
Then come back and tell me.
If I didn't have the Deadly Brass Knuckle, then it would be a Dragon Whelp, for sure. This is how it is. I think two of them, it's just too much. Let's push XP. Oh yeah, Uzi is kinda fun. That's a lot of damage. Did the Brass Knuckle move twice? It did. It indeed. As an item. I carry my business card for some reason, okay? Very good. Hadi. Hello, Hadi. I would like a good diamond skill, for example. But anything else is fine. Yeah, the hut is... I mean...
Big winner. Now even. More coin. Now go be a...
Yeah, absolutely. I mean. Cool stuff. That's probably incorrect. I mean, this is more important, this is probably more important, but this is fun. I want my Brass Knuckle to move.
I should warn you. I am like other Jabalians.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Okay, Magnus Finger, huh? Are you fast enough, bro? He might be. By the look of it, he might be.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
He was not. How many times did the Brass Knuckle move? To the slow? 3 times, okay. So without the slow or other CC, it's gonna move surely like 4 times. There can be a yo-yo.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Not relevant.
Typical. All browse, no buy.
Typical, you say?
Huge. Do you have any huge items? That's fine, don't care.
Any upgrade will do. Also, yeah, I want gold and diamond skills for Pygmalion, money related. here.
It's all about
Pretty fine.
motivation. You gotta
That's
know
the
what
recap.
you're fighting
Okay,
for.
the Halad is doing as much as the Brass Knuckle, but yeah, to be fair, this was destroyed. You burn hate an item. I do burn.
That's giving up the business.
Yeah, to not fall off, let's upgrade Jabalian Drum. At 5 damage is a lot of damage.
This
No.
world is full of noise. You must find quiet with it.
I don't do that. This is very powerful.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
It's like unskippably powerful. This is a level up, right? No. I'm gonna get 1 more XP anyway. So.
Oh, a customer. You don't.
I'm looking for the Gumball machine at Kev's, but
I tried my best. My people would
they're both.
boring.
Beautiful friendship, huh? Oh, for the drill, obviously. For the drill. What else can you play? Look at this defense grid value. I just mitigated the whole damage he did with that, with defense grid. So, yeah. Amazing skill. And he had the build accomplished. He even had the hotspot.
Now that's quality.
I could. Take this. In case of some, like, Queen's Big Bite or HP level up option. Let's go down. Where's the... your money have... sorry, your weapons have the damage equal to your money. No. Shield budget is not bad. Mixed message is a little bit worse. Shield budget.
I've taught you all I can.
It's like playable.
Until tomorrow, that is.
So that on Jabalian Drum is pretty much broken, right? Since whenever you use a weapon, slow an enemy item, right? For 3 seconds. Now I want proboscis. If I get a bronze proboscis, I might drop Rivet Gun.
Nice person. Maybe too nice.
I'm not joking. I think proboscis is gonna deal more damage than this kid here. Hey Tatiana, you have some cute upgrades for me, don't you? Very well, very well.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, I guess I have some shielding. Me too. You know what I need, right? Gumball machine. I'm picking belt for the same reason I picked that for in the first place. Don't need phonograph. Cookie Warrior.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, let's start Cookie Warrior. You play Square Pig. Is that like Caltrops? Yeah, of course it is. My hope is that the damage on Caltrops is not too big. I have defense grid. Why did you slow me for so much?
Next time I'll show you.
It was Rust for sure, but this is one item. What else? Heavy Caltrops, okay. The amount of cringe is rising here. So Cookie Warrior is cringe Caltrops player.
Make deals, not war.
Now we know. Yeah, come on.
The dunes? Where shall we start?
Oh my god, wait.
Magnificent.
Never played that on board. I did not.
I came here to trade.
No way Huh? Never. It's time. Imagine being Retromation now and doing his bingo chart, and I have Tomugan. He will be like, oh come on man, give me the Tomugan so I can do my bingo. No, it's mine! That would be a cool upgrade, but I feel like I can find a better thing. Yeah, imagine. Don't heal. Yeah, well... no?
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
That's probably correct.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Can I have that freaking gumball machine already? That to remove that from item pool. Bro. If I had the skill with the income thingy. Theo Bram. Theo Bromat. Okay. Is spike issue? No, the skills. With a lot of defensive double kills. Okay. Huh? You're moving, bro, or something? No? No? Yeah. I will. I feel like Jabalian Drum is off the rails. I don't know if they hit that with the patch today, but they should, probably. Whenever I play Jabalian Drum, the game is pretty simple. I don't need loot. Yo. Let's go.
Small items, grotesque excess.
There's a large amount of small items, I guess. What's more likely to get? A skill from here or from Unique to Pygmalion? Let's try Unique to Pygmalion now.
As it should be.
Like, obviously this is strong. I feel like I'm...
Thrills, risk, danger. This is what we were missing back home.
Gambling is, first of all, addictive. Second time, you're never... Secondly, you're never winning.
Stop resisting.
I am fine against this guy. I'm not doing any crowd control, I'm just bonking.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Crowded figure, sure.
The Bazaar is more.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, I like it. Small items, I can still upgrade my slingshot. Maybe. Oh, hello.
Be remorseless. You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. It's the Mac. So how fast is Mac in killing opponents nowadays? Because he needs to be fast. No, he's not fast enough, but... Oh wait, lethargy. Okay. Lethargy plus library. Okay, I'm screwed. Wow. This combo is amazing against weapon builds. What a smart comp! I like the beat. I would like to get something silly on the Tomugan.
I'm pleased to finally meet you.
It is pretty silly, okay? It is pretty silly. Also, it is my second random icy enchantment. Okay, surely from the third shipment I'm gonna get Yo-Yo, right? No, but I have Fang. Fang is a consideration. Then boost its last day. I should have. This is exactly why I have bad, you know? To use that at such a scenario, yeah. If there's no option, I'm playing Sword District. I could play Fang. But isn't the Yo-Yo casting twice better than...
And you'll win, but not against me. If you're not growing, you're failing.
You know what? You know what? Why not? If it's on the board, why not?
I'm a people person, and
Oh, finally, thank you. How many Goombas am I gonna get? Like one? Wow. Oh my god, 40 HP instead of 20. I'm eating good. Okay, that's the last day. Let's get very rich. And let's finish them.
You do see these
Died Zerk. Died Zerk. This guy is... ooh. If I can slow him down, maybe I can live. But he's pretty scary. He didn't crit. Yeah, he didn't crit. 75%. Well, if he did, it wouldn't matter. Recap. Actually, Tomugan. Actually, Tomugan pretty mid. And yeah, he has frozen by VIP pass. There! Add the Jabalion drum run. Before it gets nerfed. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. That means I will collect my rewards. And let's go open chests. 20 of them. Oh no, 30. I don't even think I need anything from this set anymore. There's one more Pygmalion skin, but I don't like the skin. Pygmalion with snake. Maybe a board actually. Okay, so is it so easy to get this one? This chest? This chest. Wait, I don't have this one. It's a new. Ooh, okay. Ooh. I have this rock. It's the same for this one. Wait. Now I have a new chest skin, right? That matches my... No. We don't go there. We don't go here either. Okay, wrong buttons. So I have this, and this is my stash. Now I can... I thought I'm gonna get... Still no board. Am I changing my rack to something else? For the future? Nah, I like this one. This one is cool. Hey, I played this one. Hardback. Yeah. Okay. This will conclude the stream. So, thank you for being with me. It was a pleasure to stream for you. And yeah, I'm gonna play tomorrow probably to discover what's new in the new patch. So, thanks again.